Hey, everybody. Welcome to episode 241. Right now, I'm by myself. I believe there is something going on another channel, a versus challenge or whatnot. So I'm the only one I get to introduce. Basically, another week. We're going to try kind of a format tonight. We'll see how that goes. Obviously, intros are going to be kind of killed because I gave 15 minutes for intros and there's only me. So, that's, kind of one of those things where probably not going to work. Hey, Brick Pasta. Hey, Stud Sidious. So in the end, because of that, since there is no intros, we'll move back to intros at another time. I guess in the meantime, what I will do is I will move on to the most other thing that I would be going to in about 12 minutes, because actually nothing's new with me other than the fact that it's cold here in Wisconsin. So basically, recent purchases, Lego sales, all that good stuff. But basically for me, that's true too. Well, I guess we'll hold on for a second on that then. Yeah, I was working on some stuff for tonight, so I'm sorry, my bad. That happens. It happens, it's, I have my days. It's the cold weather. It did wonders on my brain today. So let's see here. So, only take a second. I got the magical list. We'll do that. Delete that. Do that. Do that. Delete that. So let's see here. But it's got to happen sooner or later. That's the thing. I'm gonna have to. I'll make a sure that. Reed forgot to send out invites. I'll need something for that. So, okay, so that's done. Okay. Close this. Don't close this. Close the window. So, yep. So basically, yep. So sales and purchases. So obviously, that's always a good one. It's a good screen to look at because that's the days of the really good sales when Lego used to do those. So for me, I actually had seen the Walmart, one of the couple of Walmarts I've been to have a lot of sale stuff. So in the end, I saw the tractor near at one of the stores was 11, horse and trailer were 19. I kind of was low on money, but I had some cash in my pocket, so I bought 2 more tractors, not realizing I had a bunch. I'm up to 5 tractors now. Horse and buggy, I already had a couple. I'm up to 3 now sealed. I have 1 open. Probably have 1 tractor open also. So since I did kind of been the one that I always push on the streams for farming, I might as well do that. I did purchase some stuff at the Bricks and Minifigs last week. I did get a purple bird, purple dragon, and a couple purple. Super 40K man. Okay.
Sure, I rushed to get home so I can be here for the starting at 7:00, and then there's no invite.
Sorry, my bad. Oh, sorry, that's a purple owl. My bad, purple owl. Sorry, that's how it goes. I did acquire a small collection, or not a small, some stuff from some people. I got some Speed Champion stuff from a guy. I have a couple sealed ones, like this one sealed, Corvette one sealed. I think he actually had one of these built already too, one of each of those built. So they're all bagged. I think they've kind of got some kind of an incense smell on them or something, but I needed the Ford set anyways, so I actually I spent $115 on this, and it came with the 2 of the Corvette ones, the Lamborghini set, the Ford set, the Jaguar set, the Elsa, the Dragster and Cuda, another one of those red cars, the Supra, and then it looks like a couple of other small ones. And that was 115, so that was worthy of a deal. And then this bag of parts, which I'll probably end up sorting when I get going, of parts. You'll notice there's a couple big figs in there. I think Thanos and Hulk. So there's a couple good sets in there. So I need to go through and maybe do some sorting or something. So we'll see. We'll check that out. So I think that's pretty much what I purchased. Kevin, any purchases this week? Any sale items? Anything?
Oh yeah, Walmart had a number of things on clearance, so I picked up Bat Cave at 50. I picked up one of the Friends Treehouse for I think 45 or 55 for my daughter for Christmas, because I tried to pick it from Meijer a month or two back and it was out of stock. They didn't have it when I went to pick it up. Picked up some of the $20 Buzz Lightyear sets at $12 a piece. Picked up a Creator pirate ship for $75.
Yeah,
I think those were the best deals I saw. We had some of the Jurassic Park and Harry Potter sets on sale, but they were already out of stock. So,
yeah. I mean, there were a lot of stuff on sale. I mean, I did see a bunch of stuff. I mean, probably a picture somewhere. Probably, like I said, I just didn't do very good planning today. I was out in storage. So, let's see here. Well, I mean, they had the farmer's market van at 39, which I still don't think is kind of cheap enough. The school day was 50. They had the Black Batch shuttle at 75.
yeah, I've seen it at 70, I think, before. So, and I picked up a couple copies at that point because the figures were going for like 60 or 65 anyway. So I bothered not just buying the set. So, and I'm sure Dude Jude has already said hi multiple times. I haven't switched over to comments yet, but that's just a guess.
He's not.
He didn't even say hi to me. Wow.
Well, he was in, but I mean, he might have been in early. He didn't type anything.
Maybe I burned my Dude Jude bridges, I suppose.
Supra and Elva were 11, but they weren't on the shelf. The Ford was 39. That
yeah, Toyota, I saw Ford for 39, but that was only 20% off. So,
yeah, Toyota was 19. I mean, the Mopar, the Drag, and the Cuda were 34. I mean, they were pricing stuff. The ice cream truck police chase was 25. I mean, that's not
I'd
bad.
see that one at the store, but I didn't pick it up.
I didn't pick it up either. I thought maybe the ice cream guys might be kind of cool. Like I said, the horse transporter was 19. Tractor was 11. They had a bunch of the smaller. A couple of the poly bags were 4. I mean, but technically they should almost be 4. They did the Dot Series 6 at 2, which is.
I did pick up 9 of those, I think, so I'll have 10 total. So I did pick up those as well.
I didn't pick any up. I want to say I should actually ask if somebody was looking for the curve pieces at the last WISLUG meeting. I don't know what somebody was doing. Maybe Andrew was looking for some blue ones or something, and so they're in there. I think there's only 19 though. So I did
picking up 10 to 20 packs of each Dot series because I found them all either $1 or $2. So I haven't used them much to this point, but some of those quarter circle tiles will come in handy, and I foresee using some of those specialty tiles at some point in builds.
Yeah, I didn't pick any up. I mean, I have some kind of short. I don't have a lot of the excess funds right now, so I did list some stuff on Facebook Marketplace. I figured, you know what? I mean, hopefully TJ won't be mad, but I mean, I'm getting rid of a bunch of my Ninjago stuff. I mean, I bought stuff for one reason, and I realized, the Ice Bears really won't need the mechs. They really need something to ride rather than mechs. So I put the Fire Mech out, one of the newer ones, the Firestone mech, and then of course I put my Ice Tank out. My Ice Tank, gosh, that sucker's expensive set, but it probably was back in the day too at 100. So.
Oh yeah, that ice tank is pretty popular. Apparently.
Salvage Mac. The Raid Zeppelin. I had one left of those. That actually looked like it jacked up the price. That one.
That was a $30 set when it came out, or was that a bigger one?
The Zeppelin was probably 30. I think I got for 15. I think I can't remember what it's at. Probably.
There's some pretty cool parts in that set. I mean,
80,
that was a set that looked cool, but it wasn't quite good enough to buy at that price. I feel like there are a lot of series that have had that, like Exo Squad or Exo Force. I always go back and look and say, it looks pretty cool, but I just never wanted to commit to buying the sets for the price they were.
Yeah, Enter the Serpent, a couple of the battle packs, Salvage Mech. Let's see. I did a bunch of the small sets. Actually, what's funny is there's a little coal set, like a really small one, like a single coal. That's like, is that the one that's 25, maybe $30, something like that. The Kai's Fire Mech, they're pretty pricey too. They're 35. I think they were a $10 set. So I mean, they're pricey. Some of the small ones. The spinners I put out there, the old Ninjago spinners. Put those out.
Yeah, Ninjago is decently lucrative for the older sets.
I haven't been buying much though. So I mean, the Golden Dragon I think I put out. That was, I mean, because I like dragons and I really didn't want to, but I was thinking, you know what, I'll put it out there. So that one I put out, and then the mech dragon, the green ninja.
Oh yeah, what was that one going for?
Is that the 90 to 100?
Oh,
that one.
Nice. I feel like that wasn't long ago. It took me forever to finally pick that set up because I was waiting for it to be, I think, 30% off on clearance. So
yeah, looks like I found one at 21. I found one for 21. So, and that's pretty much it. So I mean, so I added Ninjago to my listing right now, but yeah, in the end, I mean, the one store I was at, I mean, literally, I looked down the aisle and it was like yellow tags everywhere, and you really didn't take a lot of pictures of that stuff, even though there was like. Which one was the treehouse? Because I did notice that, but I wasn't really the Friends treehouse, but I wasn't really paying attention.
Yeah, it was it's like an $80 or $90 set initially. Like I said, I got it for around 50, so I was pretty happy with that.
Yeah, they had the Batman Classic Batmobile for 19, which I think is probably like maybe 15.
Yeah, I didn't. Oh yeah, the classic one. That's the old Adam West one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I would have seen that, I would have picked up any copies they had, but I only saw the tag for it. I didn't see any actual copies in stock.
Oh, do you not have that one or what?
I do, but it's a great, I mean, even at $30, it's a great set.
Oh, okay.
So I would have picked up another one to give to someone at some point or hold on and resell because I'll bet you that one shoots up in price before too long.
Yeah, I might look and see if it's still there when I go back. It had the Ninjago. The Jay's Golden Dragon was.
Yeah, none of the current Ninjago sets are appealing to me at all. Some of the mechs in the past have been. I would say that big mech that was marked down is the only one that I would consider, but still at 70 or whatever it was, I'm not interested. So
yeah, the Iron Man Armory was 65.
Oh, the Iron Man Armory and the Groot buildable mini or the Child Groot were like 50 at Costco.
Yeah,
the combined set. So that's where see if you can find it there.
They had the Emma's Art School for 50. Normally
that's a good deal. That I would take.
That one looks like it's got a lot of good parts in it.
And again, there have been a number of friend sets that are pretty nice that I'm interested in getting for Maddie, but I tend to see them in streaks. Like all of a sudden, I'll see a bunch of them.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, it's we did our little holiday thing last week, and so I gave away. What's funny is my gift, the gift I wrapped. Michael K opened it, and I'm thinking that would be a good one to steal because I had like 10 items in there because I mean it was based on what you paid, and it never got stolen at all.
What was it?
Let me see if I can find the
was
picture.
it 10 poly bags?
No, it had let's see. So it had the bunny like from like 2009. It says here. I almost wish I had. I almost should just kind of maybe see if I can pull up the picture. So basically, it had the bunny, three minifigs from Series 2, the Kiss Kiss keychain, the Ewars polybag, the Lego magnet.
What's the one on the bottom right there?
The lion, little lion thing, the little lion from Friends, one of the Friends bags.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean the 3 CMFs and the Chima poly are interesting, but the rest of the stuff I wouldn't be interested in. So,
Yeah,
what was the overall value of the trade?
15 to 20.
Oh, yeah. That's
So, I mean,
tough. It would depend on the CMFs, but I mean, right there, you're looking at $12 in value there. So,
well, yeah. I mean, in terms of value, I mean, I paid. I mean, they Series 2 only cost $2 when they came out. So I
those are Series 2.
Series 2.
Oh, geez, I would have been all over that if I'd been there.
Yep, Pharaoh, the Maracas, and Disco Stew. So
wow.
So yep. And so it's funny is so the base. Somebody opens the base plates, they get stolen 2 or 3 times. Somebody opened the skating.
It was a large gray base plate, I assume.
Yeah, 2 gray base plates.
Oh, 2 of them. That's decent too.
And so and then
but that's for utility. I mean, you can use those anywhere.
And then there was
it does make sense if those would be popular.
The ice skating scene or something, one of the old ice skating scenes. I picked
Hey Juju. That would not be appealing to me.
But so Rich opened it and I stole it. And then
you sold the ice skating scene?
Yeah, or not the ice skating scene, but like one of the bigger ones, the bigger seasonal ones. Like I don't know what it was. It was a bigger one. It was like maybe wasn't the ice skating scene, but it was like the pond or whatever. It was a bigger one.
Yeah, was it? I'm guessing it was one of the gift with purchase back in the day.
One of the bigger ones. Yeah. So I stole it from Rich, and it might have something else with it, just something small, maybe a minifig or something. I don't remember what it was, but I stole it. And you can only steal like he did rounds. So basically, you can
only steal once a round, right?
Yep. And so
that's a better way to do it. I think.
So nobody could steal back from me. But then again, later on, he stole from me. And then I think I stole the camper. I think I stole the camper from David Hope. And then he ended up opening whatever the last one was, which was a couple of the music ones, the brain fart, the boxes, the cubes. He opened a couple of those. So
the video,
the video stuff. So in the end, there was some stuff. Couple creator sets, and there was some stuff. In the end, it was cool. In the end,
dude, I said hi like 10 minutes ago. It takes you this long to respond. Thanks a lot.
Yeah. Hey, Willie, how's it going? So in the end, it was one of those things where it was good. It went fine. I kind of was shocked that mine didn't get stolen. I think everybody kind of was like, "Oh, I forgot that was over there," because it was in a box. So next time I do that, I'll have to, whoever's got my stuff, dump it out, or I'll have to get a clear box or something so you can see into it. Because it was like, the thing is, it just sat on the table, and if nobody really walked around and looked, kind of like what I did, kind of walked and looked a little bit on one of them. But yeah, if you didn't look, that was one that would have been easily passed. But that was kind of my goal, was to get something that would be kind of what I thought would be something cool. Obviously, and I wrapped it in really old 2006 official Lego wrapping paper. So somebody's kind of like, they're like, who do you think this is? I'm like, gee, I wonder. Now in WISLUG, it'd be a little bit more normal. If I was out in Denver, it'd be normal, because I'm sure most of the people that are in some of those groups have been around forever, so they'd have.
Yeah. Hey, Will-I, how's it going, Will-I?
So, other than that, that was kind of so. But that's I acquired the camper, and that's part of my stuff. I really haven't. Like I said, I kind of spent too much around that phone around Black Friday and everything. So my spending money for Legos but I have been selling some stuff. I can't. I did sell.
I didn't spend much on Black Friday.
No, I've been here.
You said hi to someone long ago, dude. You didn't just get here. Good try. You were on very first part of the stream when I was on.
Yeah, you were on early or something because Brick Pasta at 6:55 said, "Hey, dude," so you must have been here and left. So, but I sold
you're right. It was Brick Pasta, so maybe Dude Jude wasn't on earlier. I guess you do have a leg to stand on there, Dude Jude.
I mean that or he said something to you and you were in and out and maybe you didn't see him. So that I don't know. So I did sell. I mean, it was funny is I did sell some stuff and I don't know where all the money went to because I'm back to an empty wallet. But I sold a bunch of sets and so I must have. Oh, you know what? That's right. I had to pay Michael for he bought the other Main Street, so I had to buy that, and then so I did buy a couple things, so I had to sell some stuff to get some stuff, but he does that a lot. Okay, well then he's assuming you'll be here, so that's fine. But yeah, I sold some Star Wars. So I mean, the Star Wars stuff is kind of what I'm selling the most of, just because I'm not going to use it.
Understandable. It's probably the best of the lines out there.
I mean, I got some sets that work. The snow speeders are probably the only thing I really like in there, so because they go well with my castle. But
I know. I got it right.
And Yoda, anything Yoda rocks. So anything at Yoda, I probably try to keep a handle on, except for his Starfighters going for a fair amount of money. So the extra ones I have of that, I might end up having to liquidate because it's. One of those
where's your co-hosts? They were gone last week. They're not here this week.
They are actually supposedly there's a versus. They were supposedly doing a versus on Iceberg's channel, so they were maybe going to be late. I haven't really looked to see.
I think you need to reconsider your co-host.
But I mean, I'm trying to do the structure this week. Actually, I should have actually had that. Set up somewhere on the screen.
Should we stop the show and restart it then?
It's okay. That's why I forgot to send out invites because she was doing that. Well, actually, I don't know where that because Tasman's got something going on. Sudden the Dud. I don't know. They said they had something versus. So I mean, I'm pretty sure I subscribed to Ice, but I don't.
Yeah, I see where their priorities are.
Unless, of course. Oh no, they've got a versus going. So I don't know what time they started, but hey, in the end, Kevin, if let's say those two guys decide to try out for season 4, I mean, you might end up becoming an official kind of co-host in the sense, if they're not around, for 3 months, I might need to throw some people into their chairs, tie them down. So, yeah.
Are they even still casting for season 4? I assume that was over by now.
That I don't know. I mean, they had it on. You know what? What's funny is because the show was supposed to air, I think, like back in the summer. So I mean, they still had that as part. I don't know if that was part of the show or if that's just something they throw in the commercials. But it still showed that they showed that. I think the last couple episodes they had the casting thing up. So I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, that's true. It might be just delayed.
So, because I mean, in the end, with the show being delayed and doing the winter one, they might be still trying to still kind of cast. So, I mean, the problem is with my structure without everybody here, without having a lot of people, it's hard to talk for 30 minutes about recent purchases. So,
you got 30 minutes on recent purchases?
Yeah, that's probably too long. And then I was going to do. I was going to do, like some Lego, facts from the past. Obviously, I'm wondering if anybody in the chat knows, what year Lego actually came to the United States.
What year Lego first arrived here?
Yeah. What year? Let's see. What year did it make its American debut? I mean, I'm pulling out some of my
U.S., North America, South America, all the above.
American debut.
1958, really, June?
He's close, but he's not there. So that's So, I mean, I'm actually using a book that some people might even have in their class. I'm just because I was trying to look for my good stuff that had stuff. The Newsweek episode. So that was kind of back in when was this? This was 2018, and I actually have a few extras of these babies too. So because I was like, "Ooh, something special Lego wise." So. Any other guesses from the 3 other people watching? No. I mean, actually, now you're going.
There's a lot more than 3 in chat. Come on, Reed.
Well, Well, there was 3 watching. They might be going in and out. So, yeah. Well, I will just, for the sake of, doing it, I will just kind of throw it up on the screen there and just kind of, it's right there.
1961.
I didn't get my first set till 73. So there you went, Juju went over. So, obviously, I was hoping I was looking through the old, some of the old progress reports that Lego had, because that's what Stuart asked for me when Stuart has visited my lair. He visited the last time he was down when we did the sort. He got to see the lair, and he was asking about that because I have lots of Lego stuff, and I said, you know what? Oh, and I couldn't find them. Of course, they were probably right underneath our noses. And then I found them, but I was hoping they would say like how many stores there were maybe in 2009 when I started, but the progress reports didn't say any of that. So I was kind of disappointed, but this was a cool magazine when this came out. So I had to pick up a few of these. Actually, it was $11. So this better gain some value for that. But
magazines are not Lego brick, Reed.
They're not, but it's a Lego orientated magazine.
You know what? Lego brick.
You know what? In the end, though, then of course this one would be awesome if this one gains some value.
Very good, Jeff. It was 1961. Good guess.
So I wish I could go back and buy some of these parts, I could use a 1571 compatible disk drive. So I found this while digging through my stuff. Not Lego, but close. It's what pulled me away from my Lego. So, but the Commodore.
Oh,
the game.
I didn't know you were into the Commodores. What other music do you like?
A little bit of everything. Beach Boys. Upbeat
That's
music.
1960s as well.
I did get kind of pulled into the movie Hairspray from '88 recently. I don't know, somehow got linked to one of the songs for that, so that was kind of interesting. But no, the Commodore computers, all that stuff yanked me out of everything. I mean, obviously, I was trying to clean my desk. My brother's coming down for the holidays, so I need to get stuff. So I'm taking a boatload out to storage. Of course, I come across my Hinkle Patreon thing, so with of course the awesome Reed riding Chester into the into the unknown. So
look at that. Oh, just like the Frozen song.
Probably. Looks like there must be a sticker in here too. Yep, sticker. But yeah. See, structure works, but structure only works when there's a structure don't work very well otherwise. So I'll have to rethink that. I was thinking we probably could use some structure. Obviously, I have a half an hour in there where I didn't do anything. And of course, I only got 3 screens done too. So obviously. But this is the only other one this is the only other screen I got up. Personal collection updates, but other than that, for personal collection, just reorganizing my storage. Got a mess, moving stuff in and around and all over the place, trying to figure out how to organize stuff. That's kind of the big thing for me. And obviously right now trying to get everything out of the house here for the holidays. Well, except for the stuff behind me. Hopefully, the stuff on the shelf can stay because it's right now. That's about it. But yeah, I'm gonna have to work on this. I'll have to make sure we use some structure when there's actually people around. So, hey Mayo, hey Jeff. So I mean, I don't know. Has anybody else got anything going on in their collections? Anybody doing any reorganizing? Any special sorting? Because obviously that's kind of the thing too. Is each person's got their own organizational technique. Mine isn't quite as fancy as Kevin's these days. I mean, I got parts of it that are like that, but need to acquire more bins or figure out how to make it work to make it look nice. So, other than that, I'm gonna have to have some music playing. It's kind of quiet tonight here. I might just take one quick.
Where did I put that?
Yeah, they didn't plan very well. They didn't plan that versus very well. They actually have like an hour left on their versus challenge. So
They have how much left?
An hour. They only started like 30 minutes ago. So they started right at the time that Friday started. It's kind of weird.
Well, that was horrible planning.
Yeah. Let's hope they're not listening to us while they're doing their stuff, because then they'll be laughing at us. But that's okay. So
they'll be laughing at their horrible.
TJ's here though, so that's all that matters.
Scheduling.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey, how's it going, Titanium?
It's good that you're here, TJ, because my other two co-hosts decided to do a versus challenge, and they started right at the time that we go live. So.
Yeah, I thought they were starting an hour.
So TJ's
earlier.
a host, but I'm not.
Well, yeah, I was thinking that too. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Crazy. That's okay.
Yeah, I wonder who did that. That's so weird.
We're more entertaining to watch anyways, because we'll talk and show, and they're just going to build.
True. So I'm pretty boring on this show, so I probably shouldn't be a co-host.
TJ, did you hear? I actually am liquidating a bunch of my Ninjago stuff. So.
Oh, really?
Theme. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Let's see here.
I was out having dinner.
That's understandable. That's usually
priorities, TJ. Priorities.
Yeah. So basically,
something is happening tomorrow. Could you guess what it is?
You're coming back from school, maybe? You're graduating.
Yeah. That icon will. Yeah, that icon will be in use for a bit. But yes, I am also going home tomorrow, which means be surrounded by Lego once more.
Yeah, so I'll probably get rid of my fire mech, my tank.
Ooh, the fire mech is one that I need because I bought the Ninjago movie one because I bought a partial one, but I haven't gotten around to completing it at all.
You're gonna have to save your pennies then, sir.
Hello, Brett.
Let's see, how much did I list it at? Let me see here. I think I got listed like 110 right now. So, but yeah, that, and then my other ones: the Enter the Serpent, the come on, show up the mech, the Zeppelin, a couple of small battle packs.
How much are the small battle packs?
Small battle packs are They might have been 30. So I think, and then just a bunch of the small sets. So I've got a bunch of like the little guys. Come on, focus.
Is that Ninja Ambush?
Jungle Trap.
Ah, no, that makes more sense from the images.
So Jungle Trap, and then the
Trap, Fire Mech, the OG Fire Mech.
Yeah, and then the little coal set, and then I don't know. There's ninja training or whatever.
The Stone Armor Cole. How much is that one?
This Stone Armor Cole. That guy, that little one.
Yeah.
I can't figure out which one that one is. That one's a 30, maybe the 25. It's weird because I don't even remember where I got them at. And then of course
that was at Toys R Us, I think.
And I got the last of my spinners.
Ooh, the original spinners.
Yeah.
Hello, Brad.
Hey Hoosier. So I think it's I got two of the crunchy. Oh, three crunchy. Or no, wait. Oh, maybe I list those wrong. Crunchy, Whiplash, Bonsai, Garmadon, and Sensei Wu of the spinners. So
interesting.
Sorry guys, you'll have to actually go to the Facebook Marketplace to purchase that stuff. We don't have enough viewers to have auctions here. You know, I get to maybe 100 viewers an episode. Might do some auctions. You know. Hey Haley, how's it going? Hi, that Clear Castle guy. Yeah, actually, what's funny is I haven't really been doing any Clear Castle building at all. Actually, the only thing I wasn't going to maybe do tonight was some sorting. I was going to try some structure, but my co-hosts are in another show for a whole another hour. So probably not the week to start that. Obviously, it probably won't go very well because there's enough of us to talk about it. Oh, at the store. What store? You go to Lego store, Haley? You know, what's on the wall? Is there anything good? I don't have lots of money, but you know, if the right part's there, you know, I can, you know, sell my soul or something, you know, quickly. So other than that, not much really going on. So like everybody's, you know, people aren't paying attention. TJ is graduating tomorrow. We'll be back at home.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And you're graduating?
Yes, I'm graduating.
Do you have a job lined up?
Not yet. I'm taking a short break after.
Are you going anywhere or breaking to do Lego?
Lego.
Nice.
I'm going home to the Lego.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to go home and do some swimming in the Lego collection. So, maybe do some building, get ready for future shows, perhaps Chicago.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to work on my MOC.
Yes. I still have to decide what we're doing still. I mean, oh, you know what?
Hi,
Cliff. What I'm supposed to do.
And Reed said hi too, by the way.
Checking something. I'll be right back. If I don't crash the stream.
Oh, are you trying to drop and you're going to accidentally end the stream?
No, I only let my co-host do that kind of thing.
Yep.
No, somebody mentioned something. Try and pull up Actually, I probably close that. It doesn't need to be open. I might save some CPU strength if I don't have that open. Close that for now. Well, I mean, obviously, did everybody watch the semis and the finals of Lego Masters on Wednesday night?
I have not yet, so
I have not either. But I know who wins because at least 2 people on Instagram spoiled it for me.
Well, that's too bad. I have no idea who wins yet, so.
And you don't want to know, I suppose.
I do not. I want to watch it.
I guess we'll wait till next week then. It is good. I mean, I was kind of shocked by the semis, so semis knocked out somebody I wasn't expecting, but that's how it goes. It's a show. And that's kind of,
it is a show. That's true.
I do like who won, so it's kind of cool. But in the end, it's. Yeah. Definitely by seeing some of the end of the show builds, that would be something that kind of definitely puts me probably out of the caliber of that. I think I'll just stick with my clear castle and be happy with that, and push for this show to grow and not really worry about all of that other stuff. They put it in an hour early. Yeah, they did put an hour early, but actually, Jeff, it was 2 hours. So there were 2 hours. It was the semis early at 7, and then the finals was at 8. So it was 2 hours. So click at the big time. What do you mean click at the big time? What do you mean he's got 100,000 subscribers or something? That's what I'd call big time. Thousands, nothing. 100,000, a million, that's big time. So, I'm satisfied. My whatever we got, 140. We got you guys here watching. You guys, it's a Friday night. Shouldn't you guys all have date nights with everybody, or be out watching some, high school football or something? That's where.
Are you trying to push viewers away, Reed?
No. Because either we'll hit big time or I'll hit the lottery, and then after I hit the lottery, then production budget will go through the roof. So at that point, we'll be building Titanics every week. 10-hour streams. No, everybody can jump between the two best streams going on right now, the Versus and this one. So,
well, we don't know if Versus is one of the best streams going on out there. We just know that Larry and Jesse are doing it. Let's not jump to any conclusions.
We just know they're having fun. They could be having fun and whatnot. So it's here. Wow, they're doing studio designs again, designer program again. Ooh. I'm looking for these sets. I gotta figure out if I can do a printout of those of the. Oh, I guess. Actually, who's your 8 dinner? I'm not really hungry right now for sub, but but that's okay.
I'm gonna guess that you guys talked about this already, but modular got revealed this week.
We did not talk about that yet.
Oh,
no. We're not modular.
Any thoughts from anybody?
I'm happy to see the base, and the modular looks decent, but I don't buy the modulars.
Yeah, neither do I.
I got too much other stuff
What's
that I
the
buy
base?
already. So, what was that, Reed? It's not an
What's
Ace of
the
base set,
what's
no.
the base? Is it a special base?
As in the base,
I just want
or the like a viola sort of thing instrument.
Oh, okay.
Like
I thought you were talking like the
string
base
instrument.
plate was something special or oh.
Nope. Not a special base.
Give me Cliff, huh? I can print because I'm not blocking my printer now. Pulled my build off of that. Prints. As long as it doesn't crash the stream, that's all that matters.
Let's see. The new Harry Potter sets got revealed as well. I will probably pick up the new banners, which are essentially like the books, but a flag instead of a book. There's one for each of the 4 houses. Those look decent, and it looks like they've got updated minifigures just from the books that they just did. The underwater looks interesting, but I don't know that I'm going to pick it up. I'm mildly interested in the mermaid that comes with it, but I'll have to see the figure to determine for sure. The Star Wars sets were officially revealed. The battle pack looks pretty good. The TIE bombers better than a rehash of other stuff, and the microfighter actually looks okay. I probably won't pick it up, but it looks better than most.
What's the? Oh, I'll actually have to pull that up, or PJ can pull it up if you want.
Microfighter is the slave one with Boba Fett.
What do you want me to pull up?
If you want to pull up the pictures of some of that stuff, we can look at it.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah.
The Master.
Yeah, how? Let's scroll.
Oh. Hinkle got home from show 28 of 28.
Wow.
Oh, Hinkle.
There you go.
So you're averaging
Nice.
1.333 repeating shows per month, huh?
Yeah, here we are. So Harry Potter. Do that first. Wait for it to load. So we have the 4 house banners, one for each house, and they fold out to be the common rooms for each of them. So there's Slytherin, Ravenclaw.
Those are only $35 a piece, which seems I think it looks like there's quite a bit there for being a $35.
Yeah, and they have big 8x8 plates. Those could be useful. Room of Requirements. So this is based on Deathly Hallows Part 2. It has the Fire Serpent. And then the Black Lake Tri-Wizard tournament thing.
Oh, I didn't realize that went right on the top there. On the cover, it looks like that's a separate set or a separate part that
I think you can
Doc
remove it.
above. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, and that's all the Harry Potter. I think.
Yeah, you got.
So this guy does have the.
Kevin.
This guy has the shark alternate, the alternate piece for the shark. So, fear not, he can still be a shark. But I think it has the same minifigs that the previous version had in 2005. So, yeah. So let's see, modular got revealed. This is what it looks like.
I like the coloring on it.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll open that in a new tab and let it load. There was an interview.
Jazz Club.
What was that reading?
I could maybe put it in my layout, but it won't be a jazz club. It'll be a club of some kind.
It would be like a soft listening or a easy listening station.
Yeah,
playing
so
a lot of Kenny G and.
This is very deceptive. This is a deceptive picture because there's no space. There is no space.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
When's the last time you saw Reed? This is the new and improved.
Then 18 plus instruction covers are changing to this.
Yeah, I don't like that as much, personally.
Yeah, see, they're doing it because of the paper bags. So a lighter background print ensures that we maintain our high quality standards. This is so that the visual appearance of the paper bags is not impacted by potential ink marks caused by the friction between instructions.
This is like Reed 1.2 or 1.3, I think. What build are you on, Reed?
Lego Con won't be coming back.
Yeah, Reed 2.0. This is the first time I've probably grown it before. I just haven't grown it out. So I think I've already shaved it once already.
And then the Star Wars sets got officially revealed. And I think that's it for new stuff this week. Yeah, they had Bricks that reviewed the old TIE Bomber. They did a review of the new Battle Pack. But yeah, so they have the Boba Fett Starship Microfighter. Same Boba Fett with the inaccurate color and everything. But
yeah,
not a bad
probably
set.
have notifications turned off, Kevin.
Oh.
He kept doing all those Ice Bear notifications a couple of years ago, and they really got annoying. Every time they bought a new Ice Bear, the notifications went out. So I turned notifications off.
So here's 501st Battle Pack, 501st Clone Troopers Battle Pack.
Yeah, which I'm a little disappointed with. Although I like whatever that white piece is on the trooper.
Yeah, the macro binoculars.
That's the only thing that is kind of a saving grace.
I see.
No, true. That's nice too. I was really hoping the heavy troopers would have a cama or something.
Yeah, same. But it's just a print. But this, not in the right place. It should be here. Lego rendered it wrong.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, actually, these guys don't have a camo or anything like that.
Well, sorry, they should have a shoulder, like a shoulder, either a shoulder piece or like a little mini cape or something. So, yeah. or the arm should be blue. The right arm should be blue to kind of match, or printed or something. I don't know.
Yeah. But if they do printed arms on one clone, then all the Star Wars fans are going to complain that it should be on every clone. And that's really where the problem arises. And then this guy should have had a waist cape, but he doesn't.
A comma or whatever.
Yeah. And then
wow.
Who is it?
Howdy, Ken. Ken. Let's see. Oh, wow.
Is that Iowa?
Ken's somewhere more enjoyable than. I don't think that's Iowa. I'm just guessing.
Yeah, this is in Iowa.
So tie bomber.
It's somewhere where there's no snow. That's for sure.
No snow. In shorts.
East Coast or West Coast?
We were at Mama's Fish House.
Nice.
Waiting for our table.
Is that Hawaii?
Hawaii, yeah.
Oh,
So
we're jealous.
Randy and Mona and Bob.
Yes, that's
There you
remote
go.
Colorado.
Yeah, very remote. Yeah. So, yeah, it's we're on Maui. We're on the east coast of Maui. It could be Iowa if you're using green screen. Yeah, not a green screen. There he is.
It looks like he's going in circles.
Yeah. Figured I'd say hi while I was waiting for my table.
Oh, sounds good. Looks
Make us
good.
all jealous.
Yeah. Considering we're getting snow in Wisconsin right now, so
Yeah.
more snow.
Yeah, it was 15 degrees, I think, when we flew out, when we left. And then we landed and it was 75, I want to say.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see that 75 for a few months out here, I think.
Yeah. It's a little windy. You can see the palm tree moving. And it's sprinkling a little bit, but, you know, it's a warm rain.
See, what happened was when you flew out, the jet pushed all that cold out here because now we get to 15 degrees now.
Right.
That's not how weather works, Reed.
And we dragged some of that rain with us. Yeah, that's it.
Well, you drank the moisture. You just didn't. It just didn't stay cold. It didn't stay icy. So that's okay. It works. Looks nice though.
Yeah.
Have fun.
You can't comfortably wear a sweater right now, so.
No. Well, it's funny. The hostess was wearing a sweater because she was cold. So, yeah, we're like, really? You're cold? This is like, we're hot. Yeah, I can see my text message. They haven't sent me a text message. All right. We're going to go back to waiting for our seat. Good to see you all.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks
Have
for
fun,
stopping.
Ken. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks for
Bye.
making us wanna be
Jealous?
warm.
Yeah. No problem. Bye.
Right.
I was kind of I get the sun here. I get the sun here in the ceiling. You know, not quite as bright. Actually, you know, I mean, he could be in Cheyenne Mountain. You know, that's maybe the new heating system in Cheyenne Mountain now. So, but Kevin sounds like yeah, you didn't leave yourself too much time, too much extra weeks here to get to the end of the year. So that's okay.
Yeah, but if you have 2 weeks at home to build or do whatever you want, I'm jealous.
Oh, he doesn't build anymore.
I know. As soon as I said it, I realized I misspoke.
Well, I get he might have some paver stones out in the backyard he could build something with. You know. Oh, he's got to finish. He's got to finish his the Grasslands storybook, I guess. The story. That was another Kickstarter item, I believe. 15 illustrations left. Well, so technically you're done with your show stuff, but you still left yourself plenty of work by the end of the year.
Yeah, just don't draw it out too long.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop off now.
That was bad enough to send you away, Jay. Sorry.
No, I've got to leave early. I don't know if I can leave yet. No, not if Con's
Good seeing you, Jay.
Yeah. Hi, Con.
Congratulations.
Hi, Con. Yeah, thank you.
Well,
Yep,
no more
see you
travel.
guys.
Next show is currently scheduled
Happy
for
holidays.
March. Yeah.
What is this? End broadcast?
That's fine. We'll all go over to the Versus stream, I guess, at that
Oh,
point.
nice.
Then.
You got 2.5 months off, if not 3. What are you belly aching about?
2 months off of travel and stuff. I mean, he'll still probably.
Well, I know, but he said he was talking about how he had so much time left the rest of the year, but he's got another 2 months after that. Yes, think.
Yeah. Yeah. Not getting much done here. So you can pull out that huge big bag of parts I got. Maybe sort a little bit.
The BBO.
I'm always reminded of how much I miss Kevin. Wow. Well, it used to be the tale of two Kevins. I miss the tale of two Kevins. That was always.
Oh, thanks, Kevin. I thought Reed was talking about missing you, Hinkle.
Oh, I missed the tale of two Kevins. I always miss that.
You can still access us from your remote show locations as well. I don't know if you've been on since Andor ended, but Andor is one of the best things to happen to Star Wars ever. Even though I know Khan will probably disagree with me.
It was okay.
Yeah.
Was not enough action for me, but other than that, it was okay. It was okay. Whoa, the car accident. So I went to the Macy's and tried to see if this, the Lego, if they had any Lego at the Toys R Us. They had one shelf, and all the Lego unpriced.
Yeah, Andor was phenomenal. Sorry, I'm not trying to dispute you, Con. I'm responding to Mr. Hinkle.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people loved it. I mean, there's nothing to, other than there wasn't enough action. That's the only complaint I can have. There's nothing to complain about except that. That's it. Other than that, yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it, but am I going to go back and watch it again? Probably not, unless there's something that happens in the next season that makes me go, I need to re-see something. But yeah.
Yeah, I watched every episode at least twice as I was going through.
No Chicago trip.
Yeah, great acting. Yeah, great acting. Just
you
great
said
acting.
Timothy Zahn? That is awesome. I got to meet him once at Gen Con. That's fantastic.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's awesome that Thrawn's coming back in Ahsoka. And I hope they do a good job with him.
Have they cast him yet? Because they've cast Ezra and Sabine, I guess, and Ahsoka, of course.
I thought they cast him, but I wasn't sure.
Because it'd be nice to see all the fan renders of turning his face blue and whatnot. Get us hyped for it. Like, here he is.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Thrawn books are, again, one of the best things to happen to Star Wars.
I just hope they don't micromanage it like they did Boba Fett and like they're doing on Mandalorian and kind of change up the show.
You think they're doing it on Mandalorian?
Yeah, especially the last season. It just seemed like they started to get kind of like, okay.
Season 2? I thought season 2 was really good.
Yeah, I mean, I love the show. That's the Star Wars that I will watch again and again. I've seen, I've seen those episodes multiple times. And the episode will end, and I will just rewatch the episode. Whereas, Andor, I was like, that was good, but no, I don't need to see it again.
Are you referring to Boba Fett as the most recent season of The Mandalorian, or are you saying that season 2 is
All I know is in the Boba Fett, I rewatched all the Mando episodes, but yeah, the speeder bike gang and no. And I watched all the Tusken Raider stuff again, but the ending is just, I saw it and was like, okay, I'm good. I'm good. Kind of like, Last Jedi. I've seen it. That's all I can say.
Yeah. Yeah, they wasted Stephen Root in there too.
But they mentioned your show and how they might raid this show. The iceberg bricks people.
So remember that Obi-Wan was on the heels of Boba Fett, which was really bad. So, and the first episode, I loved. Well, the first 2 episodes of Boba Fett I really liked because they did a great job of actually keeping Obi-Wan true to how he would have been after the Clone Wars and everything. So I thought the first episode was really good. The second episode had a couple little things I wasn't as big a fan of. And then I think the third episode, I didn't like the fact that they flew out to this planet in the middle of nowhere. That the plot didn't make a lot of sense. The fourth episode, what happened in the fourth episode? So every episode, other than the first one and the last one, that's right. The fourth episode was when Obi-Wan actually encountered Darth Vader again. And I didn't really like the way they did that encounter. It was okay, but it wasn't the best.
That was the drag through the fire, right? That was when they first.
Yeah,
okay.
Which I can see the similarity there, but again, I felt like there was a lot of really positive reaction to it online, and I was kind of like, it's fine. I thought they did a good job showing him as being very like. I thought not having access to the Force very well at all was done well, but then all of a sudden, by the last episode, he's at full force again, which didn't make any sense.
Well, I guess because he lost hope and then he regained his hope.
Yeah.
He had to have an arc, because acting.
Yeah. The low point of the series was hiding Leia under his coat.
Oh, that was hysterical.
Otherwise, I liked the rest of the episode, but that was pretty lame. I think the Obi-Wan was way too following her around quite a bit, and they just didn't do that interaction that great. And then the last episode, the fight was really good, but like I said, it didn't really make sense that he had his powers back again. But I was a big fan of the fight scene. So,
well, he had to have his powers back, otherwise it wouldn't have been a fair fight.
I know.
So
but if that's the case, they should have had the Darth Vader appearance a little earlier on. They should have had a little more time between episodes. It should have been thought out a little better. So, and there was I didn't feel like there was any scene where it suddenly seemed like he had enough emotion to generate the connection back to the Force. Like if I could have seen him getting very, very upset about something, or very, I don't know, something should have triggered it versus I can barely use the Force or do anything. Oh, it's back full force. So
it was all Leia. It was all Leia did it.
I thought it was decent. I liked it, but it's no Mandalorian, and it's definitely not Andor. And I was okay with that if they would have done it better. And I didn't have a problem with, what's her name, the sister. I know some people really didn't like the fact that she died and suddenly came back to life. And
well, I mean, she came back to life one other time, didn't she? So it's like,
but again,
her will and her connection to the Force is like, it's like at this point, it's like, well, the Force saved her, and you can't argue it. It's just like, it is what it is, and okay, fine, just continue on. And she's dead now, so quit your complaining. So.
Well, and see, after Boba Fett, I had a lot more tolerance. Like, it's kind of like after the sequels. So I wasn't a big fan of the prequels until I saw the sequels, and now the prequels are just fun.
Exactly, yeah.
Boba Fett, I had much more tolerance for Obi-Wan. So, I don't get me started on Boba Fett. Oh, so bad. I could talk for hours on Andor. I loved Andor. I loved every episode of Andor. So I am very excited for season 2. So.
I might need a.
And so, and see, Andor was the thing I saw. So after Mandalorian came out, they had this whole, I believe it was after that came out, they had these 9 things that they showed were going to come out. So Rogue One, I was very excited about until I found out it wasn't the right Rogue One. And then Andor I was very excited about, but I didn't expect it to live up to my expectations, and it did. So I was hoping it was going to be a story about the rebellion, and that's exactly what it is. Yeah, the ISB politics were really well done. The Empire's fleshed out so well. The rebellion is being fleshed out so well. I mean, Luthen's character is fantastic. Yeah, I love Andor. And I liked how they really showed you how Andor was valuable to the team initially on Aldhani when he's going through the little things. Well, that doesn't make sense. You got to do it this way, and you got to do that. I mean, it demonstrated his knowledge. It showed how green the rebels were. They did such a good job of building him into that team in a reasonable way, and then the way what's his name, how it ended up on the right after the surgery, they did a great job with that too. I mean, I kept waiting for them to mess something up, and they never did. So I thought Gollum did a fantastic job. Andy Serkis did a really good job on that. The 3-episode arc was a very good length on that. The last episode of that arc was really good. I loved how the episode after that ended with that scene on the tourist planet that was just so different, and I loved how the music was different. It was essentially like a retirement planet in Star Wars. And sorry, that was the end of the 4th episode, right? Sorry, the 3rd episode was Aldhani. The 4th episode, yeah. And I'm not even getting into the whole Mon Mothma storyline, which is superb. But Luthen, the way they do Luthen is just amazing. And I'm waiting for him to turn out to be a Jedi. And I'm hoping he turns out to be what's his name? I can't think of his name. So we'll see. Yeah, that was pretty funny. The one scene with Luthen on his ship when he gets caught by the Cantwell class. It's an interdictor, but whatever they're calling into that. That was awesome as well. And the first time you watch it, it's so unexpected. And yeah, I think I watched that like 4 or 5 times that day. Rewatched that scene. So yeah, and again, they're building up Saw. So what you see in Rogue One makes perfect sense from the way they built it up in these episodes. Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh great, what's going to happen? I was expecting he was going to get captured or die, and then it's like, oh, never mind, he completely has this handled. So yeah, and the whole scene where he turns from Luthen into whatever his name is the art dealer was superb. The last episode, I was not expecting what happened to happen. The way things unfolded was very different than I expected. It was not. I feel like it didn't follow a lot of typical formulas. It was, and everything typically made sense and was logical throughout it. And I'm so used to movies just taking shortcuts in logic or throwing in things out of left field. Like the last episode of Boba Fett is a perfect example of one of the worst episodes I've seen of anything. Yeah. So. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't wait for season 2. Plus, we're getting Mandalorian season 3. Plus, we're getting Ahsoka. Plus, we're getting Skeleton Crew, which it sounds like wrapped up filming now. Yep, and that's the thing too, is they're really showing the what is it? The overconfidence of the Empire. And it also is nice to see stormtroopers that are actually good at their job instead of missing everyone all the time. And that was the beauty of Rogue One, is that when this stuff happens, the rebels are going to lose 3 out of 4 times. I mean, they might get away with something, but usually they're all going to get killed. So, I was hoping to get a couple more Andor sets in the new wave, but my guess is we won't see them until the next season comes out. And I'm not sure how well they're selling, or the one set selling, because it's a decent set, but it's a little overpriced.
Which set?
The shuttle that comes with Andor, Luthen, and the and this guy. Cyril Karn, I believe his name is, but he's essentially he's a corporate authority or corporate sector authority character, and they did that so well too. It's like this is exactly what you'd expect. The head honcho in charge handles it, knows exactly what's going on, and then Karn decides he's going to pursue it and wrecks everything. And it was, again, handled very well within the storyline. I know, I saw that, and I was very jealous. I loved your K2SO. So if you want to draw another one, I'll buy it from you. Or if you want to do something that's Andor themed, I would love it too.
Yeah, this batch I'm gonna have to wash. Ugh. Finding all kinds of weird and wacky stuff in here.
Wild and wacky stuff.
Well, lots of dirty stuff too, but it looks like there might be even some mega in here too. Everything would have the Lego logo on it, right? This might be.
Yeah, I just stumbled across a Ninjago figure that is not Lego. Where are you?
Just watch it all and see. Well, there's a bag with a mega brick separator in here. I'm hoping there's, but it's real dirty. And so I mean, all the collections I acquired over the years, I don't know if I ever really.
So I have 2 figures here.
Oh.
Same figure.
Yeah.
But this one, oh, that's the normal one. Sorry. This one has this for his legs.
Ooh.
And if you look at the neck, there's no Lego imprint on the neck. So it's non-Lego. And I picked up a Scooby-Doo set 5-6 years ago off someone on Facebook Marketplace, and the whole thing turned out to be a knockoff. I ended up throwing it away.
I was gonna say, I mean, this guy only charged $25 for this whole bag of stuff, and it's 3 or 4 sets. But these these parts are pretty filthy. I don't know.
So
I don't know if he smoked or if it's just incense or just whatever. I don't know. They're just dirty. It's almost like whatever, something settled in on all that stuff.
yeah.
Ugh.
So Con, have you watched Willow at all? I've not seen the most recent episode, but I've seen the first 3 episodes. It's okay, but it's a little campy in spots. And after the second episode, I was like, this could go either way. The third episode was half of the episode didn't even need to be in there. So, and yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the third episode. So we'll see. Yeah, so I'm trying to get all my stuff sorted by Christmas. So one of the things is I have pre-sort with a lot of stuff, so like all my castle parts will go in one container before I actually sort them to where they belong, and then I'll have another container for a lot of just figure parts and accessories and things like like anything that goes like kind of body wear or helmets and stuff will go in different containers. And so I'm trying to get all that sorted out and cleaned up so that I can clean everything else up and start building with the new year. So we'll see how well that goes.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do, is get some of my stuff moved around more into bins. I mean, I got literally sort projects everywhere. So.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
And see, I've gotten to the point now where I'm not even interested in fully sorting my buys anymore. And I'm not buying a lot of loose brick anymore. Because usually after I've done an initial sort to pull out all the minifigures and plant parts and big plates and bricks and stuff and kind of some of the specialty pieces,
yeah,
I don't really need the other stuff anymore. Like, I don't need random red, yellow, and blue pieces that are yet another 1x1 with clip or jumper plates or windshields and cockpits and curves.
Yeah. I'm still just trying to do the initial sort type stuff, because the stuff that's sorted the most right now is all the picker brick stuff, because it would have, hey, Big Nate, all that stuff would have been sorted as I bought it. It would either be bagged or in some of the bins and stuff. So a lot of what is sorting is just bins upon bins of parts, not collection stuff, because that stuff is still all on its own. That stuff has not been mixed. I don't want it to taint the new pieces. So it's all like grab bag stuff, most likely.
Yeah, and like that's where I could go in and sort that stuff, but it takes so long that I'm just not willing to devote that time anymore.
Well, I mean, I'm doing a rough sort. It's not final sorted. It's like what Kevin had always the other Kevin had talked about, where you just sort it by slopes, by plates.
Oh yeah, yep. That initial bricks, slopes, plates, minifigures, plant parts, animals. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's kind of like that for the most part. I mean, supports, like I've got a bunch of stuff in the in some of my stuff like that are sorted like that. So it's kind of what kind of how it goes. Just kind of at least get it so that so I can build. Like all the castle walls, like all the panel castle stuff is all. That's all in one area too. So, what's going on? I don't know what this is. This is something big. It's Khan's fault. They seen him do it. I don't know what Macro's saying. Khan's in trouble. Khan did it. Khan did something.
What did Khan do now?
So you have to find out from Macro. Macro, what did he do? What did Khan do now? Oh, that's why. This came with this was the Avenger compound. The cafe, the Creator 3-in-1 cafe type thing. The hidden side bus. And then like one small speed.
Hey, Big Nate. Hey, Macro. Oh, the hidden side bus. That was a nice set.
Yeah, so that's supposedly in there. I don't know how complete, but for 25, I mean, I pulled out figs so far. I've got a big Hulk, Thanos.
Oh, geez. Yeah, a minifig or a big Thanos?
The big Thanos.
Yeah, you've already made your money right there.
And then looks like Nebula. Looks like 2 or 3 from the bus. Oh, 4 from the bus.
Hey, when are these co-hosts going to show up?
Oh, they're still working on the verses. They might still have half an hour left. I don't know.
They were going to be there for another hour. I thought.
That's what I said. So I mean, in the end, they started at 7. I think they were doing an hour and a half, maybe. So probably soon. I don't know. We got viewers. Our viewers. How is the Versus Challenge going over on Iceberg Bricks channel? And that's from 2 of my co-hosts are at. Maybe they'll raid the stream when they're done. So I did go like when I went and picked up the one day, I went and stopped at the Badger Ammunition Museum there on Highway 12. The old it was operation all the way through like the Vietnam War, where they made propellants and stuff. Up there on Highway 12 by Baraboo and the Dells. I don't know if you ever went by that, Kevin. Oh, you're muted. So,
What is it called?
The Badger Ammunition compound.
I'm sure I've driven past it, but So yeah, I'm sure I've driven past it, but
yeah, they've done the reclamation, so all the buildings are gone now, and
okay.
But it was pretty cool of a thing to look in there and see. Probably be cool to build micro scale. Minifig scale would be bigger than a house, but I mean it's huge. But it's cool just to see. I read a little bit about like the nitroglycerin type area and stuff. Yeah. So, but I drove by it when I was a kid. When we go up to Minnesota and stuff, we used to take Highway 12 up to the Dells.
No one goes to Minnesota.
Minnesota. Up on the river was kind of nice. This is back before the days of technology and phones and stuff like that, when you actually went outside and built tree forts and skipped rocks on the Mississippi River and stuff like that. So. Shot a BB gun. All that good stuff. Yes, definitely. Might not be dirty, but it's definitely dusty. So if I dump this stuff into a sink or something. Stickers are definitely not very straight. I actually found the panel for the Avenger logo, and it was crooked. So
are they biangular?
Yeah. So, but in the end, I'm not really buying it to do that anyways. So. It'd be if I bought it, kind of basically the equivalent of like grab bag. 25 would be 3 grab bags, and this was in a huge, bigger than life bag. He rigged the bets. You gambling?
Oh, did Khan rig the bets?
Maybe that's what he's talking about.
That sounds like something he would do. Wouldn't you, Khan? Not that you're even listening or here.
He's here somewhere. He might be eating. So you should just be screaming "rigged" in the chat. Rigged, it's rigged. So, did we lose Mr. Hinkle? Since we went back to talking Lego. We went back talking about a plastic substance made from oil. Whoa, I don't know what the heck is in here. Cheeto? It's gonna be fun putting this in the sink. Well, funny thing too is I found like some money, some Hot Wheels. As long as you didn't spill a Coke in here, I guess that's a good thing. I did sort some old collections back in the day, and kids jumped just about anything you can possibly think of in collections. So what's going on in the chat, guys? My structure went to hell in a handbasket this week, unfortunately. Did you get your stuff yet, Kevin?
Nope. Should be happening next week, hopefully.
I think Michael asked at the meeting, the holiday gathering, if he needed to take her or whatnot, but it sounded like there was something going on. Big Nate is building shelving. Yeah, I know how that goes. Need to do that at some point, but I need to redo some shelving per se, I guess. On the project, or at least build some shelving above some of my bins on one of the walls. I need to figure out how I want to set my storage up this time around. I want to the castle boxes are on a rack that moves, and so I need to decide if I want to make my build table a little smaller so I can just walk it to the door.
Yeah, and there's a room I've been seeing on Facebook, I think, where it's essentially a room with shelves all on the outside, and then there's a table right in the middle of the chair, and it's supposedly a dream build room. I'd rather be able to reach things without having to get up for everything and bring everything back over to a table.
Yeah, I mean, well, the one table I've got, I mean, the one current setup I think I showed the other day actually does have some of the bins on my table. I just took off the shelving now is all for the most part mobile. It's all on casters, and that's where I put most of my sets that were on stationary. I moved the white shelves, those white plastic ones upstairs. I moved a bunch of like the stuff that doesn't really get used that much up there. I still got a lot of bins of paperwork and stuff or boxes of paperwork I need to go through. But yeah, the goal is to kind of, I do have a lot of the big bins. So the goal is just to kind of figure out how to set it up so that you, like you said, you get access to it without having to move a lot. And even though if I move around a lot, it's not going to be a bad thing for me. Help me shed some pounds. Okay, Nate is building shelving. Anybody else working on anything fun and exciting tonight? I can walk over to the slop sink and dump some of this stuff in here real quick. We'll be right back. The floor is yours.
Where are you going now?
I'm going to the slop sink.
Gotta be someone on the stream, Reed. I still got one of the modular bases from the castle Then I got it that I'm taking apart yet, and I think that's the last of the castle for me. I think. Oh, sorry. No, I have the keep itself together yet, but that's the last of the base and the rest of the castle sections. And I still have a couple older builds that I should take apart. I just haven't gotten around to. So a standard Friday night then, Jude, I assume?
Sorry, looking for something to find what I'm looking for.
So which phase of this is in your structured format? Yeah, I was doing the same thing earlier. I spent 5 minutes looking for one of my containers and then came back and realized it was sitting underneath my computer right in front of me that I had missed. Good, good. Are you drinking anything good tonight, Jude? I am drinking a Kentucky Vanilla Barrel Cream Ale. I've never had before, which isn't bad. It's too bad Larry and Jesse aren't on right now. Oh, whiskey and tang. Yep. Can see that. So that's not a screwdriver. That would be a... Wouldn't be a corkscrew. What would that be? Not a pile driver. Never been a whiskey drinker. Usually vodka, occasional Tanqueray and tonic, or beer. Oh, redneck screwdriver?
Redneck screwdriver.
Would be a better name for that.
It's a redneck screwdriver. Okay.
Oh, eating chips?
Oyster crackers.
Ah. Nice. P, is that your standard dinner? Well, maybe it'd be a Rocky Mountains. No, not Rocky Mountains. It'd be have to be an Appalachian screwdriver. Would that be appropriate, dude, Jude? Not exactly sure where you live.
Uh,
I know where you live, Reed.
no, I was trying to think where. Yeah, those two. Just trying to help.
Oh.
Yep. Sorry, Jude.
Yeah, but do you really like the taste of oysters?
I might have when I was a kid.
They are more of a junior food than an adult food. Kind of like mac and cheese.
Yeah, but mac and cheese.
And oysters.
Still like mac and cheese.
Yeah, so it could be an Appalachian screwdriver, right, dude?
Just filthy.
See, normally we can use Rocky Mountain terms for most of the viewers, or some of the viewers on here, because they're from Colorado, but it doesn't work for you, dude. Yeah, see hippo with screwdriver.
Dump a little bit more, and then I'm done with this stuff for a while.
Yeah, it's a certain point of the night we get to all caps. Apparently, that's where we've gotten to with Jude. Yep.
Done filthy stuff for a while. Hey, Nikki, I was hoping I was maybe going to see.
Oh, look who's here! Now that Iceberg show is done. Now we need some co-hosts to show up, right?
Maybe.
I doubt it, because those guys are the worst. I mean, how? I mean, come on. They knew Friday night was Bricks was scheduled. What? This episode was scheduled a year in advance. I mean, let's not pretend like it wasn't.
In a row,
You know?
2 weeks in a row with no Jesse and no Larry.
Uh-huh.
And
That's
I know
okay.
that Jesse was doing. Well, it appears that Jesse was also doing competing Lego last week. So
It's
wow.
it's okay.
It's a
the
thing with
important,
that Jesse then, huh?
the
Okay.
important people are here. That's all that matters.
now Con and I are important
Yeah, I know.
because Jesse and Larry are gone. We're suddenly important.
We fill a niche. That's we just got to be happy with that.
Are you insinuating you're never important? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, I'm saying that you say the important people are here, but
There, see.
we're not
Lego.
co-hosts.
You would do quick. What was it?
What? 60 something 0 something.
Oh, it's not the 4444444.
No, it's 60354.
Dude, you're
Mars
important as well.
spacecraft exploration mission.
I don't think that's the same set, Reed.
No, I'm gonna build this. I'm done playing with dirty Lego, so I'm gonna build this. Those other bricks are just filthy. That's why I don't buy Chris McBrick or Howdy. That's why I don't buy a lot of used brick. I just after buying the ones I bought out in Colorado, I'm kind of like, I'm done. Too much cleaning.
Oh, look who it is.
I mean, you didn't get an invite. He was on the mailing list every week. Wow, almost put my hand in the Lego box and pull out stuff to eat.
It's good of you to show up after a
You?
show and a half of being gone.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry that I had something better to do.
Ha! Oh, kick him! Kick him!
Wow.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We're all coming over. We're all coming over.
Sure.
But
Should we just put him in
Mickey.
time out for a little bit? Put him in the.
did we what? Reed's freezing up. No, this was the only day this week that we could do our versus challenge. So
What was your excuse last week?
what was my excuse last week? I think I was getting Ubered home from another holiday party. Yeah, that was a good time. That was my wife's other holiday party. She's having like 3 holiday parties at her work.
Wow.
It's great for her.
Not great for you.
Oh, and it was great for me too.
Hey, Troy.
How's it going?
Good.
We're here. You missed all the excitement earlier, but that's okay.
Completely screwed up Reed's new format, Larry. And
No, I didn't.
here.
I'm just a co-host. Reed gets to do whatever he wants to do.
Yeah, but it's harder to do it when there's nobody
But
here.
he doesn't
so,
have
you
any
know,
co-hosts.
Well, that's true,
He's
but
stuck with third stringers.
15
like
minutes
me
of
and
15 minutes of talking isn't bad, but you know, by myself, I probably can't fill that.
Yo.
yo, Jesse,
Good of you to finally show up.
don't let him give you shit.
That's why that one in the dark blue shirt has super in front of his name. Who's here on time?
I don't believe that's related at all, but whatever.
We were building stuff.
Yep.
Well, then I hope you guys all won. I hope it was a 4-way tie, right?
It was, like every week.
Yeah.
Or
We
did
could show
Jesse
up.
win?
We could show off what we built.
Or did Jesse win like he always does?
Well, Jesse knocked it out of the park like he always does.
I don't know.
But I had a good week. I liked what I did.
I liked what I did.
It's between Larry and Troy, I think, this week.
All right, Jesse, show what you built.
No throwing knocks this week.
Get a traditional photo with Santa.
Hey, those little people have funny looking ears.
Yeah. They are Santa's little helpers. That's what I got. Little traditional scene. I came to build and drink beer, and I'm all out of building.
You ran out of Lego bricks already? Wow, those must be all mega blocks behind you then?
I built 3 different scenes today. I built the holiday gift with purchase Santa things, the little barn thing. Earlier today on London Calling. Look at that.
Say hi to Alicia, everybody. And you're muted, Troy.
I had to talk to Alicia for a second.
Oh, hi, Alicia.
Just for a second.
It took me way too long to see the face on that.
Yeah, you got to stand up so your t-shirt's in the background.
That's what's hanging on Krampus's door.
That should be the thumbnail.
Yep.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Might scare a few kids.
I did spaceship. I did Santa's Rudolph Raider.
Thanks, DG.
Swoosh.
Dang.
A lot of
is
medium nougat in there.
That's all red-brown.
Oh, it's all brown?
Here.
It's all red-brown.
Dang.
We got to swoosh together. Here we go.
Ready? Hold on. Can we get you and I up here?
We could kick everyone else out.
After their late arrival, I don't think so.
It's just, I mean, it's
That's
not
fine,
a
just like this.
permanent thing. It'd just be So Troy did a spaceship last week.
This was last week's build.
Santa.
Larry's got the light though.
Explorer.
I'm so jealous of that.
Larry's got the Rudolph Ravager.
What was the premise of these builds?
Christmas, winter.
Holidays.
So no part restrictions, no
No, just
time limit.
Time
more
limit.
fun. Just fun,
Time
fun.
limit. 90 minutes. That's the big restriction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What can you do in 90 minutes? Go.
A lot.
It's a lot. Usually you're frantically grabbing bins and not putting them away. And
Knocking bins on the floor, spilling brick everywhere.
you guys were spilling bricks, yeah.
Oh yeah, I spilled the whole thing.
Well, hopefully Guinness helped you pick some of it up.
All right,
No.
I gotta talk to Alicia, see what we're gonna do for dinner real quick. Maybe get a
Okay,
drink.
cool.
So I'll be back in a bit.
We should be here.
I have like 2 pieces to put away.
And I whipped this out right before the show because Mel was supposed to join us on Tuesday night to talk about the
Spider-Verse.
Spider-Verse trailer, and it was his idea, and then he fell asleep. So I made Mel his own doghouse, but that's okay.
Chris
We forgive him.
McBricker. Yeah, if you want to do a versus challenge, you're kind of on your own. You can put a hashtag versus, but I don't know that we're not really looking too hard for guest builds. Build from scratch. Yep. Just grab parts, start the clock at 0 and go 90 minutes.
Yep.
Or start it at 90 minutes and count it down. We've been doing that once a month. Darn near for 2 years. I think there was a little gap there, here and there.
Yeah, I think we're making up for lost time this month.
We did it all last year, but then this year we kind of just revived it.
We did do one kind of on a Friday one at one point.
Yeah,
So
that was the comeback challenge.
Did you guys show what you built today?
Ask
Yeah,
that again.
We just did.
Oh, sorry, I was in the kitchen.
That's all right.
All
I
right.
built a little.
Oops. Oh, crap. Wrong button. There we go.
Photo of Santa Claus scene. That's a traditional little scene for me. Like the vignette size. I think this is the right size for 90 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to think.
What did Larry build?
I haven't done a scene. I built Santa's Rudolph Raider.
Santa's Rudolph Raider.
Whoosh.
how many?
I'm
How
sorry.
many?
What is that?
It's a spaceship.
Oh, that's what you're calling it, huh? Okay.
That's a good space.
What would you call it?
Oh, it's lit up at the front too. I'd call it a hot mess, is what I would call it.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm like,
Gosh.
It's organic. It looks like a reindeer, but it's a spaceship.
okay. If I squint,
I got lens
squint
flare.
really hard. Yeah, wow, look at that. Yeah, Jesse is winning. Jesse's winning. Put that down. Put that down.
Hey,
Good
I got an
effort.
idea. Jesse,
Good
I got a
effort.
great idea. Let's have Con come on the show and see what he can do in 90 minutes.
Give me your bricks. We'll see.
Yeah. Oh, no. You have to do something with your bricks in 90 minutes.
And Troy's got a cool monster Christmas wreath.
Yeah. It's a wreath with teeth.
Wreath with teeth.
Did he use the set, or did he mock out his whole?
Oh, I mocked it out in like an hour.
Yeah.
Like seriously, he was done.
He was done early.
Way early.
And then what did Mel make?
Mel came up short. he wasn't happy. He got stuck not being able to find the parts he needed.
He tried to do a nature scene with a stump of wood, a tree in the snow. It was just kind of a nature scene, but he was missing.
And he couldn't do that.
Yeah.
Well, he went really big with his tree.
Yeah, it was like.
I think that's the thing I've learned. The most important lesson I've learned with doing this is, as soon as you think you need to go big, stop and reverse. And
Yeah. What
shrink
didn't
it down.
work too well on the Lego Masters semis? So
Yeah.
Can't always go big.
Everybody's caught up on the show, right? We can talk about the show without spoiling anybody.
Oh no! Talking about Lego Masters?
Yeah.
I haven't seen the finale yet.
Well, dude,
Either has
you
the
have
other
one
guy.
job.
Huh?
You have one job.
All right.
Be caught up on everything in
After
the
we
Lego
got a
community.
copyright claim covering the show, it got put on the back burner. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get there.
think I'm gonna.
I won't even let me talk about it on the show. He's like, don't even bring it up as a subject. Okay.
Who won't?
Hive. He's like,
Oh,
he is
seriously?
done. He's like, yeah, don't even talk. He's like, no.
Did he get a strike?
Yeah, because we had like 3 seconds of music play
Oh my god!
from the clip, and it was like, boom. We're coming for you. They didn't care how many images we had and any of that other crap. It was the 3 seconds of music.
Wow.
Copyright strike on your ass is what it was. They were like, we are mad. We're like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. We're like, we're not covering the show. We won't show stills. We won't show anything from it. We're like, whatever then.
Wow. Stick to your guns, man.
Yeah, it's like, it was okay. But I was glad that the 2 boys left the show. The 2 TikTokers or whatever, I cheered. I will not lie.
Yeah, I did not shed a tear over those guys.
But the other thing, too, though, is like I was thinking about it after the fact, and I thought it was, as much as it was unfair to the other contestants that these boys got to skip the initial elimination or whatever, it was unfair to those 2 boys to bring them in midstream. So they didn't have weeks of already building, already episodes of, pleasing the judges and this, that, and the other thing. So it's kind of like it was unfair to everybody overall, kind of a deal, but more unfair to the main cast than the 2 boys. But still, that's why I kind of felt why they left early, is because they didn't have the same building with the bricks and getting to know.
I really hope they don't make that same mistake again. That was a dumb move.
Yeah, it was bad. It was a bad choice to do that. It was like, no.
I only lost 1 team from my final 3 that I said weeks ago. I mean, it was I lost. They got eliminated in the semis, but.
And has Mel's episode played yet? The Christmas one thing yet? Is that this weekend?
Next week.
Next week, Monday.
It's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right?
Yeah, I look forward to that.
3 episodes and 4 hours of programming.
Do we know who the celebrities are, or is it all hush hush?
No,
they're out there.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go look it up, trailer or whatever.
Yeah, dude, my heart goes out to Mel. His celebrity passed away since the show.
Oh, good Lord!
I know, right? What's Leslie's last name?
Leslie Jordan.
Leslie Jordan.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to say anything bad about Leslie Jordan, but I don't think he was much help to Mel building.
I can't. I mean, he's
just a crazy little Southern man. I'm like, I could just see him stand there talking the whole time. He'd be like, "Shut up and build."
Yeah.
Like, even says it on the trailer, like, I know nothing.
Good idea. Bring him on the show. Yeah. How can you live that long and never touch Lego? I mean, what kind of a rock do you live under? I don't care if you live in Hollywood.
Right?
They have Lego in Hollywood. Rich people have Lego in their house.
90 years of Lego, right? 90 years.
Yeah. Yes, but it's 90 years of Lego, but only probably 60 some years of the plastic brick. So 30 of that.
Even
30
yet.
Some of that wood. Yeah. So that's what I was saying is I was looking at that. I was looking at my 2018 Newsweek special, and it said 60 years of the Lego brick. And so if Lego's doing 90, it's 26 years of wood and then 60 whatever of plastic. But
and so Boone got paired up with Robin Thicke. That should actually be pretty entertaining.
Robin Thicke. That's not the late night talk show guy?
No, the singer.
The singer. Are you thinking of Alan Thicke, his dad?
Alan Thicke. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
No, Robin Thicke did some TV, but I think he more does singing stuff.
He's a judge on.
They're all like C-listers, but
he's a judge on the Masked Singer right now.
Wow.
Oh, he's on the Masked Singer. Okay.
He's a Masked Singer judge.
Who's the gal? Because I've seen her somewhere before.
Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Oh, okay. I didn't watch that show. But yeah, Con, one of the two boys, one of the 2 teens from this season, he's one of the 4 Lego Master contestants. Crickets.
Anyway, yeah, that's
One
next
of the
week.
TikTok kids, isn't it? Dom?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, it's not that one, it's the other one.
Yeah.
There's the blonde one and the not blonde one.
I honestly, I probably couldn't tell them apart.
Because otherwise, they're the same height, same
Pretty
build,
much,
same
yeah.
everything. It's like they're just two milk toast white kids. They're right there.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys cover any new sets?
No, but I called that they were gonna. It cracked me up because I was like, "Hive, you know they're gonna have pictures of that damn modular as soon as we're done with Good Morning Brick World."
Yeah.
Oh, you called it,
release
man.
those pictures, and I'm like, and you know what else they're gonna do when they release these leaked images? Someone in the land will be building it same day because they control the leaks.
Oh yeah.
And ta-da! Look, somebody's building it, and there are the blurry images. I'm like, come on, people! How many times do I got to point it out before you all realize that Lego corporate is like, hey, Bob, release that picture to your friend. There you go. Boom, leak done. That's why no leaked images ever come out until an embargo date is reached. It's like, yeah, because we control the leaks. We're the ones that are leaking the blurry images. We want weeks of talking about this before it actually releases.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's all part of the strategy.
I don't worry about it too much. Lego doesn't seem to have any kind of a. Not really knocking it out of the park with their strategies.
Yeah, we did earlier. Earlier we talked. Oh, there we go.
Did you show images or you just talk about it?
Well, there's a new format to the show, Jesse. If you'd been here on time.
Oh.
Well, you know, so here's
sorry, getting salty.
What segment are we in?
That's only because Reed and Kevin were dogging me when you guys weren't here. Damn.
Oh, that's just rude.
Yeah, but we also had Mr. Hinkle. Mr. Hinkle was joining, talking too. So you know.
What?
Oh yeah.
Yep, you missed him.
There was a Hinkle jump scare at the beginning of the video. It was like, damn. I appreciated that Hinkle jump scare.
Well, so what I got, Reed, was an email saying, "Hey, what do you guys think about this idea?" And you had an outline. And now it's Friday night, and you guys are talking about this thing you're doing, and I don't know anything about it.
All right, stop, share.
Well, I mean, you guys made it sound like you guys were going to be a couple minutes late. So I'm thinking, okay, I can try and start tonight. And then I go over to the stream. I'm like, oh, they started 30 minutes ago and they still got an hour on the clock. I'm like, yeah, that's not going to work very well. I mean, that's okay.
Let me check my spam, see if that information went there.
You know, I mean, we did do some recent purchase and Lego sales and did a couple Lego facts from the past, and I did do some collection updates. About as far as I got.
So I gotta go.
I forgot to send out invites because I was working on some other things, and because that's what Wagner was like. Yeah, there'd be other people there, but you forgot invites. I'm like, oh.
So it's 9 o'clock. It's just free time.
Well, I haven't figured out what to put in that time yet. You know.
Lego Master discussion. So we came in and talked about Lego Masters.
Actually, yeah, you guys did arrive at the right time for that. We talked as much as we could, I guess, you know, without spoiling it for two of the people that are in the panel, you know.
Well, if you guys really want to talk about it that much, go ahead and spoil it. You know, I guess
it's on the agenda.
That much of a spoiler, you know, knowing who's on the show is left.
Yeah, well, they should just call it Lego Masters Canada.
Yeah.
Canada.
But it's not called Lego Masters US. It's just called Lego Masters, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Rant. The next thing we do is Rant.
Probably Lego Masters. Yeah, Lego Masters Americas is what it could be called. North, South, whatever. So.
Well, then they'd have to open it up to Latin America and South America and be like, let's get some Brazilian builders in here.
Good.
Well, Greg told us that they are going to do a Lego Masters UK because they haven't had one of those since the like years ago when they
first
did
started,
the one with
yeah.
the kids. Yeah.
So do you guys know who Falcon Fan is?
No.
No.
And did Troy get blipped?
No,
Oh,
he's
He's
eating.
off screen. Yeah, I
eating
think it's eating and chatting with the missus.
No, all we talked about was like sales stuff. I don't know if you or Jesse had been out looking at any of the Walmart stuff. I mean, we talked about some of the stuff that's been out there. I picked up.
No, I went to Costco and got the deal of the centuries.
Oh,
I bought 4 of the noodle shops and
3-in-1.
The 3-in-1 for $20.
No way.
$19.97.
What's that
Get-
set number?
That's
fudge
55.
out.
That's 55% off. I spent $80. I saved $100.
Get the fudge out. Get the actual fudge out.
Nope, not gonna do
Yeah,
it.
Do you got the set right
It
there?
happened. It happened.
Dang. 'Cause I just saw that today and was like, they were like, look, it's $6 off its regular price. I'm like, get the hell out of here. That's not a sale. And you're oh man.
I'm cleaning some parts, but I mean, I got, other than the Speed Champions, I got for 115, which was about 8 double sets of those, and then I got the Avenger Compound, the Coffee Creator Shop, the Hidden Side Bus, and then a Speed Champion car for like $25. So,
Oh wow.
but it's all mixed in a bag, and I found money and Hot Wheels cars in there. It's probably not all complete, but as Wagner said, the Thanos probably pretty much paid for the $25. So made up 25 Thanos and Hulk. So, no, the Speed Champion cars are what I went for because I still need the Ford. And other than that, just going on sale at Walmart would have been $50. And they didn't have the Jaguar, and that was part of that the double Jaguar set. And so, and then there was still a sealed Corvette, and he had an open built Corvette, and then one more of the Ferrari. Another one of
Which
Lamborghini.
Ferrari?
The Ferrari Tributo. I got another one of these sealed, but I mean, he had one built in there, and I already bought one earlier. But no, it was a whole bin of Speed Champion cars right in here. So, whole bin of them. So, whole bunch of them.
Okay.
So,
If you say so, so far away, but I can see in that bin. Why do people show these
it's
things?
cars. It's cars.
So yeah, you know how they do that? They do that coding at Costco with their price, where they, if the price ends in a 7,
All right, there we go. Yeah.
that means there's like this is the lowest it's going, and they're getting rid of it. They're like, this is the
This is it, exactly. Buy it now because it's gone. It's the last of this lot. We will not replenish.
So
Yeah.
a lot of those Lego sets were like that. So the Iron Man Groot combo pack, $50. So basically, you're getting the Iron Man set for free because that Groot set is like $50 by itself.
Yeah, by itself. Yeah. Well, I can just see Costco getting rid of it all now because they're going to have a new palette selection come January 1st with all the new Lego sets that Lego's releasing in January 1st.
Well,
so they want to get rid of it all, drag you back in the new year.
Maybe. I don't know that they really did that last year, except for like 1 or 2 sets. I mean, because I remember, because I've been watching Costco at Christmas time for the Lego, and this is their pattern. You know, they start building it up, and, you know, around Halloween, they start having pallets and pallets of Lego. And then, like right now, 2 weeks before Christmas, that's when you're probably going to get the best prices. But then you go, you know, it's like I went yesterday, and probably on Monday, if I go again, there's going to be half the stuff there.
You really got the multiverse of StreamYard going on here. It's 2 different
Yeah,
portals.
it does.
Huh?
Here, I'm gonna
What?
do this. We're gonna.
I was in the wrong room.
There we go. I'm just gonna put. We should probably put Kevin back there too. Well, it doesn't really matter, so we're not going to change the size of our screens. Although we should do this.
What's up, Mel?
Yo, what's going on? What's going on?
There's our other cohort.
Yeah.
Did you finish it?
So what did Mel build?
He's a troublemaker.
You got to show your build now.
Oh man, it's over there, dude.
Oh, okay.
I'm over here. I'm over here.
Con, you didn't see.
Do better. Damn.
You didn't see Mel's build. This was Mel's build.
There it is.
What's going on?
Well, it's probably going to be better than Larry's. Just saying.
Oh,
shut up!
We still got us waiting on that owlbear, bro.
Dude.
What he's done so far is really looking good, though.
No.
I got to tell you something. Where is it? Where to go? I actually
if you don't put that kind of work into that spaceship.
You know what? Oh my god!
That out there is perfection. That spaceship is like, wow.
I'm making love to that.
That is not up to Larry's standards. I'm sorry,
what
it's
are you
not.
talking about? Look at this thing. It's beautiful. I got brown engines and barrels for engines. I got antlers.
Okay, sure thing, Larry from Earth 617. Whatever.
I got Santa Paul. Kiss my ass.
It should be a 30-pointer though. It should be a 30-pointer, then you'd be set.
Rudolph's only a 10-pointer.
Larry from my universe, it'd have been more. It'd have been better. That's all I gotta say. Just been better.
All right. 90 minutes is shorter than you think.
Yeah,
right?
God, yeah, hell yeah.
So
hey, Big
I got
Nate,
these
iceberg for a reason. Don't find out.
This is one of the parts I got at the TwinLUG Christmas party last night.
Isn't that a
and
sword?
I'm like, yeah, dude. These are. I've got like 100 of these gold swords.
I'll take them.
Like,
I'll take them. How much?
What in the F am I going to do with these? And then I had just a stroke of genius.
Ice bears need more weapons.
No, those could be other things too.
If you stack them up, they kind of look like feathers.
Oh yeah.
For my owlbear.
Oh boy.
Owlbear needs more feathers.
I think so.
So it wasn't a total waste.
Still looks like
it'll be a nice accent color to the brown too with the gold. That'll be good.
Well, here's I don't know. It's probably been a minute since you've seen him, but he's got the gold on the face, the feathers on the face already. So
yeah, so it'll work perfect then.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, my gift never got stolen last week. That's kind of saddened.
Your gift never got stolen. Okay, that's a message, Reed.
We did the white elephant, and I had I had one of the old Friends animal sets, the bunny, 3 Series 2 CMFs, an E-word poly bag, keychain, a couple keychains, Lego magnet. So, yep, they forgot it was on the table. I got in with a camper.
Forgot it was on the table.
Well, it was in a box, so somebody forgot. That's okay.
You know what, really? I'll tell you what, I'll take all your shit, okay, everybody, but when it's done, you can kiss my ass.
You're gonna have to build an adventure with an owlbear in it.
I'm going to. He's gonna be. It's gonna be action.
Just throw it in there, but
no. I'm gonna have him. He can do it. He can be by himself and look good, but he's gonna also then be able to be put in a scene with some I don't know, wizards and elves and dwarves and archers and something.
Archers.
Yep.
Archers.
You just wait. I had my present stolen until it couldn't be stolen anymore. Because
we've been waiting, Larry. We've been waiting over a month.
I got something in my eye.
In fact,
We can only
Brickmaster Jesse is not impressed.
Okay, you know what? Sometimes, you just get freaking busy, but you also sometimes you need to take a break. Sometimes you need to step back for a minute and then put some fresh eyes on it.
I didn't think.
Not only that, but I got to swap out his elbow joints now, and that's going to be a pain in the butt.
I just want to see it fly.
What is that on your head?
It's a muskrat.
It's the best. It's the best college mascot around. It's the Badger. It's Bucky. Or for my sig figs or my other army, it's Badger heads. Painted Skin It the Skunk, basically. Skin It the Skunk has been turned into a Badger. So much better. I wear it because I work for L&L Foods, and Bucky Badger is, Bucky Badger cheeses and stuff. So it's okay. I got Larry's guy. I got Larry's guy right here. I got Dino Pool. He's right here. Oh,
Let's see if I can find that.
Well, I think I've got time to build a set. So this was the other. I got this. This was my gift. This was my white elephant. Again, another $45 Costco set you can get for $20.
Yeah, I need to get some of those at some point.
Yeah.
If I sell some more of my sets on Facebook, I'll get a couple.
I got some of those city sets too.
They're 30 $30. That's still not cheap.
There's a.
I bought
Whatever the Ninjago set, the
this one?
crystal guy with the pink, all the trans pink pieces. I don't know what the set's called.
Is that this one, Larry?
Where's
You got this
TJ?
one?
Where's TJ? Yeah. Okay, speed build challenge. Go.
All right, go.
Go.
Go down. Go down. All right. I was looking at something. I'm gonna make a rooftop door for my roof.
Challenge me to a speed build challenge.
Place your bets. Place your bets. Place your bets.
I bet on Jesse to win. Wait, I'm competing. What am I saying?
I think Jesse's I think
and Jesse's done.
2 to 1 odds. Larry's at like 3 to 1.
Better open my bags.
Larry's gonna know all his parts first.
Oh yeah, that's a rule. You got to know first.
Nope.
Nope. How about nope, Larry?
I know them right here. It's bag 1 and bag 2.
Squat. Dag nabbit.
Let's go.
Might have to give extra points for tidiness.
Oh, that's so cute. They put their pieces on plates.
Oh, there it is.
That way they don't roll away like poor Larry.
Well, mine rolls right off the table every time.
Oh, yeah.
It's a green hat. That's a new color.
No, man, I ain't got no sets like that. I do. I lie. I got some sets.
Mel's a big city guy. He doesn't have all that farming stuff there.
Oh.
Right? All your city folks eat the pizza and the hot dogs and all that stuff, right?
That's right.
Heck, I've only been asking for farming sets since 2009. So,
where the hell Con go? He went to go take a dump or something?
Something.
He's still mulling his parts for the set he's building. So,
I do like the green candlesticks. These are cool. I thought they were all the branch pieces, but they're not.
Yeah, I mean, interesting to see if they show up in possible lug bulk. That and then the stem piece, the corn cob. Corn cob's pretty expensive on Bricks and Pieces, so I think it's like $5. So when you spent 20 on those set guys, you paid for the 3 corn cobs, and then everything else is just basically a free for all. And the minifig.
I got the gift with purchase with this too. The Christmas.
The elf or the second one?
Probably it's the second one. I bought a couple of these city sets so I could get that.
I'm getting that from someone else because like I said, I mean, I went to my meeting and I had to buy the. Somebody had bought me the second Main Street, so and I got the elf shop. He got the elf gift with purchase, but he didn't want it, so I got that, and then the Main Street. I sold some sets. I don't know, my cash disappears on my wall fast. I can blink an eye. Because I sold a bunch of sets. I mean, I got a Facebook up again with some more stuff, some Ninjago, friends, stuff like that. Actually, I don't have any friends. Friends doesn't go up in its value as much as you'd think it would. So, pretty stagnant for value. I mean. About the only ones sometimes that go up are the same ones kind of in city, the kind of some of the farming ones and the horse trailers and camping stuff. That stuff kind of goes up, but because I've got a bunch of old stuff. I think like the treehouse, Olivia's treehouse, wherever, one of the oldest ones out there. I mean, almost no markup practically on it. So, but
it's the first time I've seen a corn piece.
Yeah, they're neat.
On the stock.
I'm back.
Yo.
What you guys doing?
Larry challenged me to a speed build.
Did you really?
We both have the carrot truck set.
Oh wow, that's a good one.
$20 at Costco right now.
Oh, really?
Really.
Do they still got the BD1 droid, or is that time?
No, I haven't seen that one in a long time. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Seriously, his
I
hands
forgot to pick it up. Leisha and I just had a shot of tequila. Who's in the chat? Anybody in the chat?
Polybag Mike, Willie.
Oh, what's up, Willie?
Oh, actually, I made a mistake. President Willie. You know,
Why are we calling him President Willie?
He's president of his lug. Can you believe they voted him as president? I mean, that's kind of crazy.
I can't believe that at all. They must be desperate. I'm just kidding, Willie.
That's messed up, man. That's messed up.
Yeah, well, he insulted me first.
Oh, he did.
He
What
did
happened?
somewhere.
So you had a little lug business?
Hashtag brick drama.
Yeah, there you go. There's Willie's insult right there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. See?
Well, he's not the only one. It's got to send you a message.
Yeah.
He probably would have finished if it wasn't an owl beaver instead of like just a standard owl. If you made owl muskrat, it could be just like the part muskrat from some of the new sets. We had we had a Hinkle sighting earlier tonight. He was in here for a bunch. Finished all his shows for the year. Where was it? He said.
It's my chance for a sketch again.
Nice. 28 shows. And of course, he asked me,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you guys missed Ken. Ken was in.
Oh, cool.
Ken was in from Hawaii?
Yeah, Ken was in from his very remote Colorado location. Yeah.
By the beach.
Yeah, and then of course, Kevin told us that he his application for C2E2 was rejected, so no Chicago trip for him.
Augusta, VA. Nope. I'm not.
That's Brick Fair, Virginia, isn't it? The Augusta, or is that something different?
No, that's Chantilly.
What? Oh,
that's
where's
the
Augusta?
metropolitan area. I'm closer to DC, friend. Augusta's nowhere near DC, friend. Look at that. Willie was trying to get me to go to West Virginia one time, man. That thing was like a 6-hour drive. Ain't no flights that way neither. You can't take a flight. Willie, stop messing around and come to Brick Fair, Virginia, bro. Everybody goes to Brick Fair, Virginia, except for you. Everybody that used to go to Brick Fair, Alabama is coming to Virginia, bro. Quit playing.
Brick Universe. Brick Universe is coming to Madison too. I don't know if I'm gonna get to that one. I got to be in Reno at the beginning of the week, so I don't know if I'll be able to do a show too. So. Khan's in this exotic location too. It looks like he's exploring the green moon. Figure out how to grow grass on the moon, it looks like.
Her helmet is open. Clearly she can breathe the air. This is on Earth. Damn.
It could be in a studio. Could be a faked moon landing.
Don't get me started, flat earther.
Yeah, that's a rabbit hole you don't want to go down.
I just like John Travolta's line from Hairspray in the 1988 movie where he was talking about that. Nothing to see. Larry's not doing anything.
Yeah, 2/3.
I thought Jesse was eating it first. It's like, what's he snacking on?
See, there we go. We got a special guest right there. There's a special guest.
Agent Scout.
The toasted Troy.
You could tell? Oh, no.
It's the
You just
smile.
said you had a couple shots of tequila.
Normally you don't smile.
If you're toasted by now, we got to talk.
Like he's got a grin.
You know what? Thank you.
Who's
Thank
this
you
guy?
for calling me out.
All right, what step are you on there, Larry?
Almost done.
With bag 1.
Oh, wait. What are you on?
I'm on bag 2, step 7.
Interesting.
Yeah, how many minutes in are you?
I don't know. Who's timing it?
Oh, I don't know.
No one.
Nobody, I guess.
Not. It's
Who's running this show?
It's survival.
Whose channel is this?
Whoever wins wins. Whoever, when you say hands down, well, okay, well, the other person's not done. You couldn't see Larry's builder, so he might have swapped it with something he had already half done already. So
Right.
Whatever. You saw me open the box.
Boom. Yeah, because didn't he buy multiple of them? He bought multiple of all of them.
No, not of this one. This was my gift from the gift exchange from TwinLUG last night.
Okay. So what did you start off? It was a white rabbit, right? So what did you start off with?
Well, let's see. I actually, when it came to my turn, because I was like number 24 out of 31 people, which is the way to go, by the way, because then you have lots of people to choose from. And I stole this from somebody. We had a rule where it could only be stolen 3 times, and then it was dead. So I stole it, and that was the end.
we could steal it till the end of the round. Every
Right,
round.
but what did you have that you gave away to whatever?
Oh, well, what did I bring?
Yeah.
I brought, actually, same thing. Mine was, I know how to do these because unlike Reed, mine got stolen like 3 times immediately because I brought a new Wakanda Forever set, the throne room dealio.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And yeah.
Everybody's
Nikki
like, I want that Namor. Give it here.
Yeah, Nikki got it, and I got hers.
Okay.
Oh, jeez, that's a lot of extra parts. Oh, wait, we have to put him together. Her together. I love the blue hairpiece. That is really cool. With the...
Which hairstyle is it?
It's got the 2 buns like the Mickey Mouse ears.
Oh, okay.
Reed, what are you working on?
Yeah, nothing right now. I was sorting some Lego I picked up this last weekend, but it was all kind of filthy, so I got some of it soaking, and I built a battle pack, the Chima battle pack. I've got another one over there. I thought Chop was going to join us tonight. So
that's why you're wearing the Badger hat.
No, be fair, I'll wear it just in case. Like in case Hinkle needed to draw Reed 2.0, you know.
Oh yeah, there you go for inspiration. That was somebody flexing the final bag, I think.
Wow. You're smarter than you look, Don.
I've been in competitions before. I know how it's done. Okay.
Damn it, Larry.
Steven, they're still there?
So do either one of you have the garden or the market garden or whatever it is, the carrot store that goes with the carrot van?
Nah, I do not.
Now, do either one of you have cities to put this van in, or you just
No,
let
this
me
van will
build
be
it, and
taken
then I'm going to
apart within.
disassemble it and add the parts to my mock collection?
It'll be cannibalized before you can. I don't know what.
Before you can say carrot.
Before you can go
that
buy
was my-
some produce.
That was my white elephant.
So what are the stars? What are the stars
Gave
covering?
away my white elephant this year, and
What was the question, Con?
Shows
Series
what's
What are the
inside,
stars
shows the
covering?
minifigure.
Yeah,
What
what
the
figures are
minifigure is.
those?
Somebody was talking over you again.
Oh, that's
This goes
fine. But
to Murray.
why are there stars over there?
Pharaoh.
Stars. Oh, on that.
No, it's the labels. Those are post-it notes. Those are star post-it notes.
Oh, okay. And those are CMFs, right? So you don't know
back
what's
in the day
inside
when
the
you could
bag
still-
anyway, right?
No, you do not have to place the stickers, Jesse. I'm not.
Series
No
2.
stickers. Okay.
Series 2. Ooh. And then what's that square yellow Lego thing? What is that?
Yep. And because
Gift
it was
I
card?
get the little doors. That's cool.
it's a magnet.
Magnet. Okay.
Paid 98
Cool.
cents.
Cool.
This was a
Cool.
the way we did it is it was a $15 to $20 purchase price. So this was $5. Series 2 were $2. This was like $1 something.
Yeah, this
That
is a
was
nice.
98
If this was like
cents.
all one gift thingy, this is like nice. Like, yeah, check me out. Haha, you all lost.
Well, the funny thing
Dang.
is I put it in a brown box, and the guy opened it early on, but nobody went walking around and looked in. Nobody looked in the box, so I was thinking it gets stolen a couple times, and nope, didn't get stolen. I was like, okay.
I'm like, yeah, they
I mean, I'm like a
snooze, they
bandit. I think
lose.
somebody's like, oh, I was like, I didn't know about that. I says, well, I guess you should
well,
walk
you're
around
an
and look. I
idiot
mean, 'cause I
then.
walked
Damn.
around.
Damn,
Yeah,
Series
that was
2
probably
minifigures.
a lot more valuable.
Yeah, I was loving the little
Yeah,
poly
I
bags and the
know.
magnet. All of it was some nice stuff. All of it. It's just kind of like, whoa, this is the
Yeah.
haul, man.
I think I have like 6 Sparrow, 6 of the Maraca guy. Disco Stew, I probably had 5 or 6, and that was before he ended up in the BAM. Because in the BAM Series 1 and Series 2, some of those figs ended up in BAM, not with all their accessories, but the guys themselves. So messing up by putting the Chima in there. Nah, I mean, well, the Chima was only $1. I mean, it's more pieces. Who cares if it's Chima? It's the thing.
It's like, hello, it's collectible. What are you thinking? Chima's done. So it's like,
Yeah.
can only go up in value, fool.
And they only cost $2 back then. So in the end, I mean, between the rabbit and the CMFs, I mean, that's only $10. That's half the box right there. Half.
Yeah, I would have opened all of it though. I'd have been like, I'm opening this.
Well, I know, but in terms of value, if you think about it, anyways, I mean, yeah. But even then, it's still,
yeah, it was like,
You're
no,
getting
that
your
was
money's
a
worth.
nice haul. That was a
I
nice
gotta-
gift, Reed. Good deal. It was a good deal, Reed. Good deal.
Well, I was digging through all my keychains the other night. I need to pull out a soldering iron and see if I can pull out the metal posts on the keychains, because I mean I've got like 10 of the gold 2x4 chrome gold magnets or the chrome gold bricks. I've got a bunch of those elven things. I mean that's why I bought the really cheap keychains, was hoping I could open up some of that stuff.
Oh, and then pull out the metal thing. Okay.
Yeah, have an actual minifig. What do we got here? So he's got a boxing ring. Who's going toe to toe with Iceberg?
Damn,
Who's going
Iceberg,
toe to
that's
toe?
good.
I think we need to put Jesse, Larry, and Iceberg all in that
And
ring.
And it's off center too. You notice that? It's like, or is that?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
It's supposed to be like that because I'm like, that's takes some skills and whatnot.
Yep, it's supposed to be like that. Yep.
Okay.
Is that your commission?
Yeah, this is it. So I'm trying to finish it up, man. I gotta do a
That's
rooftop, like a rooftop lounge. After I finish the gym, I gotta do a rooftop lounge or like a
Hot tub.
Yeah.
Hot tub time machine.
Yeah.
That movie was fantastic. If you haven't seen it,
I love that they've referenced it in Endgame.
is that a gold drink? No, I'm just seeing things. It looks like Larry's gonna win. I'm putting my money on Larry.
Now you do.
Well, this isn't a mock. If this was a mock thing, you'd be like, oh, Jesse's gonna beat you. Speed,
Wow.
just skill, detail. It's just don't even. It's like if he gets on Lego Masters, he'd be like, y'all just might as well just go home. Just go home. Just go home now. Let just Jesse give a class for 6 weeks or however many weeks the show runs. Call it good.
Yeah, because of course, if we know it's a mock, we'll throw this up there and just
It needs parts. It needs pieces. It needs new elbows or something. So it's coming. It's coming.
I don't think Larry's taken enough of the mandatory drink breaks, so we might have to add some time to his.
I'm playing the game.
Me too.
Yeah.
I almost
Yeah,
had
stud, I don't know when those are
almost
coming
had a
out.
points deduction for not doing that part right.
Are there any stickers?
There are, and we're not using them.
Oh, okay.
There's
How
only
many?
a couple. There's only 3.
There's only
Great,
3.
okay.
Yeah.
When do Series 23s come out? Do those come out in January?
They should be start leaking any moment now. People should be like running out of inventory on shelves going, pull that out, put it on the shelf. It says not until, I don't care, put it on the shelf.
Yeah. So we can all, but are these the ones that are supposed to be in boxes finally or what?
No, this is the last ones that are supposed to be in bags because they've shown them in bags.
Okay.
But you can buy the 6-pack boxes off of Lego.com. And hopefully, just buy 2 boxes and get the whole series.
Hopefully, if that's what you're looking for. I definitely would want some extra orcs and some extra falcons. The orcs, I need more prisoners. So
I need that blue space baby. That's what I want. Blue space baby. Boom.
Down.
Oh, son of a
mega construct builder.
I think Larry had the advantage by using his whole table. Jesse hurt himself by using the plates, maybe.
darn it. Very good.
All right, how many figures? Let's get a
What
review.
page are you on, Jesse?
Set now.
80.
You're on step 80 of
81.
Oh,
What kind of
okay.
play features are we talking about here? What does it do? What does it do?
Let's see. There are 94 steps. So, well, this is actually pretty cool because you have a sliding glass door.
Roger.
That's very cool.
All right.
These doors open. Woo! Big
Okay.
deal. You've got the rear doors that open and let you. So you've got your boxes of produce.
Okay.
That you can pop off, and you slide them in there, and you stack them.
Oh, this is like a produce delivery van. I thought it was like a. I thought it was more like
you drive up to the farmer's market
or whatever. But yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
Whoa! I just lost a wheel.
You still have a chance, Jesse. He didn't build his correctly.
That's not done now.
Did he miss the step?
Done.
He fixed it. The tires were flying off.
Tires are flying off.
All right, and then what kind of side build are we talking about then?
Oh, check out the side build. This is actually pretty cool. So you got a little water pump here. Can you see that very well? Let me get my beer out of the way. So you got the water pump and you got the water what do you call it? What do you call it with this water bucket?
Watering can.
Watering can. Thank you. And we put the handle back on there, and you can put it in the minifig's hand. Fuck it. Put it in the minifig's hand, and then you water the little sprigs, and the carrots pop up.
All right, now I'm done.
All right, it's got nice plant elements, looks like, and whatnot.
Oh yeah, so let's get a close up of those.
We need some.
I love the peppers, man. What a great use of those dumb little tree or the teeth pieces that you get. So many.
Oh, look at it's got some grapes and some corn.
Yeah, the grapes.
And
that's
carrots.
Dumb. Grapes don't grow that way.
Okay, and then the farmer guy looks nice.
Stud, that's funny. Puts the water in the can or it gets the hose again. Hi, Stud.
And then there's a bench.
Well, are you talking about this thing?
Yeah, is that a bench?
No, it's the display rack. So you.
Oh, you can sell stuff on the side of the road.
You put those like that, and then so you tilt down your crates and you sell your produce. Yay, produce! Yay, eating healthy. You got a little box here full of peppers. You got some gal with blue hair. And let's see, who's who? Okay, so he's the. Where's the box? Who's who here?
Okay, so the guy is the corporate guy that's coming to buy the organic food from the hippie lady. Okay.
Yes, the hippie lady. She's inside the truck.
Oh, so the hippie lady's corporate.
The hippie lady sells the organic stuff, and I don't know how easy it is to get the roof off to put her in. Not all that easy. It's not once she's in there, she's in there. That's not playable very well.
And then what about driving wise? Is it easier to get her in there?
It's actually easy to, and this is actually a clever technique here. You have these tooth pieces to make the back ledge to put the roof on. See what I'm saying? So you don't have to actually have studs on the very back. You can just set it on there. And then it's a great carrot piece. You got the 3x3 domed orange. It's not a very common part. So you put. Okay, what else broke off while I was putting that together? Yeah, I'm not liking the roof, man. You need to have an easier way to get the roof off. If you have an interior where she's got a little cash register.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so it kind of is like a food truck. She does sell out of the back of the van.
Yeah. It's got a teeny tiny little.
Yeah, it needed to have a swing with swing.
You blinked out. Say that again.
It should have swung open somehow.
Oh!
One of the walls should have swung open, like the hot dog truck.
I'm an idiot. I built it, but I forgot that this whole wall swings out. Wow! Please don't roast me. Please don't roast me for being stupid. God.
So it does open like that. Okay, I'm like, they've got to. I'm like,
yeah, this roof is flimsy. I went ahead and put the sticker on.
Larry just commenting on how awesome it was.
This thing.
Did I miss? What's going on here?
Like, did either one of them? They rushed so fast. Neither one of them put it together correctly.
No.
It's possible.
I was building so fast I wasn't paying attention to what I was building. I didn't pay attention to the fact that I built
Jesse
a door.
Put on all the stickers. It looks better with the stickers on. Well done.
Yeah, it definitely looks better with the stickers, but
yeah.
These are orange 2x4 tiles. I don't want to. I'll use them for something else, so I don't want the stickers on them. Okay, so here.
It's a good little.
I got it back together. You can open that up.
This thing does not stay. This little fruit stand keeps falling over.
Drive it off the end of the table, Larry.
There. Yeah, those
Nah.
new pieces are something. Corn, stalks, and gray rabbit.
Gray rabbit. So, are there any new elements in this set?
Yeah.
I don't
Just
think there's any new
recolored
ones, but I
elements?
don't know if that.
Yeah, the corn cobs are new.
The corn
corn, okay.
cobs and
Well, I mean, is it new for this set, or is it just new this year or last 2 years?
I think this was the first set that had it. I don't know if the other ones, if the other farm set. I think this one came out. Whatever farm sets came out this year, I think they had those in there. So
Okay, and then the corn cob mayor didn't have one.
yeah, it came out
too?
together.
No,
this doesn't have it.
No, I mean, I'm waiting for the farm to get discounted to buy those because I'm not going to buy those at full price. The stock parts are probably new too. The candlestick is not, except it's in green, and then but the stock piece might be.
Yeah, so here's it. Let's do this. Let's get off of here and do the thing.
Let's do this. All right.
Let's do it. Do it. Do it.
That's the stock piece.
Oh, yeah, that looks newish.
It is newish.
Yep.
And it's not the same height as a candle. The candle.
It's shorter.
Different heights.
I was going to say, Stud, you don't have to worry about telling us don't look at farm stuff. They've only had a handful of parts since 2009, so they haven't done much farming stuff to look at. So that's been the whole thing. It came out in 2009 with construction, so construction came out in 2012, 2013, wherever it came out. I was like, oh, sweet, we'll get farming again. No, they didn't do it. So I think actually,
well, we got that harvester, didn't we, or whatever it was? But that was about it.
Handfuls of stuff.
Yeah.
Nothing worth quoting or jumping up and down and screaming about.
Yeah, and then they have that slaughterhouse, which they try to say it's a petting zoo, but it's a slaughterhouse. You look at the set closely. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, they're going to kill those critters.
Nice.
But we're going to pretend like, no, that's not happening here.
Here, let me pull out my handy dandy Bibles here real quick.
Is that this one, John?
Yeah.
Theirs
don't have all the steak pieces. They're like, put the steak and the hot dog pieces in the set. Come on, guys.
All these cool animals. You get the calf and the pig and piglets and the sheep, sheared and not sheared.
Yep, that's the cool part. Although they should have made a black sheep too. They've been like, look, there's the black sheep and there's the regular sheep.
Well, the one, yeah.
This set does also come with a black hay bale piece.
Okay.
I don't know what else you call it. The black brick modified 2x2 by 2/3 ribbed with axle hole.
Call that corrugated.
Like they make the hay bales out of.
Oh wow! You think they would have made that for some Star Wars greebling a long time ago?
I know, and all it does is we put it on the bottom of the carrot to put it on top of the van.
Oh, so then it looks like the grate or a vent or something.
Yeah, I don't know about that. It's black, so you can't. It's like it's kind of hidden under there.
Yeah. So they had the.
You don't see
set.
it. That's fine.
Are you saving that box, Jesse, or are you just torturing it?
I'd torture and recycle.
Recycle. Okay.
Okay, so the plant stem /stalk /vine with stud and bar attachments. That new corn stalk piece released 2002. It's in 4 sets. The Farm and Garden Scarecrow polybag, the freight train, and the grocery store, in addition to the van.
Which Scarecrow polybag? Because I have one, and I don't have that. I don't remember that piece being in it. Just a scarecrow and a pumpkin. Must be a different one.
$30590.
Does it say when it came out?
Let me share a screen. I'll show you. That one.
I haven't seen that one yet.
And it's pretty much the same farmer, except he's got an orange shirt instead of a white shirt.
I haven't seen that. I haven't even seen that poly bag yet.
Yeah, no, I think Hive got it the other day or whatever. But yeah, I haven't seen that one because I'm saying like, no, that's more elaborate than the poly bag I got with the scarecrow. It's like mine was, I think, a couple years ago.
It looks like we got 2 farming in 2000.
Yeah, this one came out. This one was a 2022 set.
I mean, maybe so it's got to be this one for this year.
Yeah, I've been looking for poly bags, but I ain't been finding much in the way of poly bags.
Here's the farming sets from 2009: tractor, farm, combine, and horse and trailer. So, and then they had 2 in 2010: the pig farm and tractor, and the little set. But it also had this 2009 also had a bunch of the construction too.
Yeah, I want them to make a goat farm. Here is the goat farm. Here it is, 12 goats. Here's the farm. Fence pieces. There's some hay bales. There's a building. There's a farmer. There. Goats. Every color you can think of. There they are.
I just sent Jude his goats. Do I need to send you some goats?
I'm surprised they didn't do this for the 90th
baby
anniversary.
Adult goats, baby goats, all the goats. They're like, there's your goat thing.
At the 90th anniversary of Lego, you think they'd do one of these. They should have done another one of these damn books.
Well, they might, but the books don't sell all that well.
I'd buy another one because I have one book that goes to like 2008, and the next one the second edition only goes to 11. So
the bright green candlestick piece is brand new for 2022. It's only in 4 sets, including The Office.
As what?
I have no idea. I'm not looking it up. I'm not TJ.
Well, TJ would already know. He wouldn't have to look that up.
I know he would. Yeah, he wouldn't have to. Yeah, that kid is a genius. And okay, so
I memorized sets until they went to 5 digits.
3x3 dome piece comes in. Well, it comes in 18 sets, but I think it might be new in orange. Hold on. Orange. This is the only set that piece comes in orange.
Oh, now what's Jesse building?
The slaughterhouse.
Got a big slaughterhouse now. Yeah, Jesse's on set 4 for the day.
I just keep building.
Set 4 plus a timed mock.
Yeah. These baby piglets.
Exactly. Doesn't it have baby pig, baby sheep, and a baby some other animal?
Size reference.
Oh, does the baby pig have a stud on its back, or is it studless?
No, the baby pig doesn't.
Studless, yeah, there we go.
The other pig.
Yeah, Mama's got one.
I want my baby back.
I think I picked a couple of those up at like Bricks and minifig or whatever. I think how much these books were. I actually carried the book in my apron for years because parents would come in and say, "Yeah, we're looking for such and such set." I'm like, "Oh, you're looking for this one, aren't you? Yeah, this one's been gone for 4 or 5 years. I'm sorry." Tower Crane came out in 2007. That was a beast. That was cool. Nice to bring back some of that good stuff like that.
Oh, the pig doesn't have very good clutch power. I'm doing this wrong? Oh, okay. There we go.
Nope, 2007 Hobby Train, Market Street, Eiffel Cafe, Motorized Walking AT-AT, which I got rid of. Stupid me. Traded it for a regular AT-AT.
Wow.
For real?
Wow.
Why?
You're not too bright, are you?
One of the guys that was at School of Mines wanted to trade me. Well, no, I mean, back in the day, I mean, I wasn't into a lot of that technical stuff like I am now as much. And so he was a School of Mines student. I mean, of course, he's probably going to be more into it than I was. So traded it. okay, I still have these guys that I still can't get rid of, these yellow train stations. Who wants to pay what I want for 2007. And that's that year that had that really sweet boat hull. Freaking awesome boat hull. 7994 City Harbor. Yeah, the reason I probably wouldn't do this book again, because this would show people what real Lego sets used to look like. So. TJ was here earlier. He's graduating tomorrow, so quite busy.
He wanted to go party. And then stumble on stage tomorrow. Yeah.
Somehow I don't picture TJ doing that.
Well, you know, for TJ, a party would be like, I'm having a strong cup of coffee tonight, you know.
I mean,
no, Jay,
we dress
really?
up. We dress up, but we don't get high or anything. Name the movie.
Revenge of the Nerds?
No.
Well, then...
What is it again?
You load up, you party. Well, we get dressed up, but we don't get high or anything. It's Breakfast Club.
You're sure that's not Revenge of the Nerds? I can just see them saying that.
That's Judd Nelson and Anthony Michael Hall.
Weird Science.
Oh my God, no! It's Breakfast Club. You load up, you party. Well, we get dressed up. We don't get high or anything. It's Bender talking to Brian.
Okay, 16 Candles.
Dude, you're killing me. You know what I'm talking about. Don't bullshit me, man.
This is the Val Kilmer one. Van Wilder.
Van Wilder, yeah, I remember.
That was a great movie.
Ryan Reynolds was Van Wilder, wasn't he?
Yes, he was.
Before he was Ryan Reynolds.
Like, oh, that's where he started most of his Deadpool jokes. He's basically the same character in all his movies, except he does it best in Deadpool.
Well, that's because he's had all these years practicing the whole shtick, so he's finally, all right, here we go. Got it perfected. Let's do this thing.
The aliens are about to land on the farmer's market. Oh no, here comes the Rudolph Raider.
Oh.
Yep, has the Western stuff that we'll never see again. Not unless we get a good Western movie. No more Lone Ranger crazy stuff.
Oh God, that Lone Ranger movie was horrible. Just as soon as they cast Johnny Depp, it's like, okay, I don't want to see it. Johnny Depp is Tonto for real,
I got the sets.
Okay, all right. Although there was I did go see it, of course, because why not? But it had a really good train sequence in the movie, but that was not enough to,
save
one train sequence. Yeah, the rest of the movie was just horrible.
Bought that train Lego set back in the day.
I think I have one somewhere, or I should have one somewhere.
I think I have one set, Stagecoach or something. I don't know.
I think I got them all.
Are you saying that movie was a train wreck, Con?
Yes. Yeah.
And not because of the train wreck?
No, it was because of Johnny Depp, and it was just like anytime he came on the screen, you were like, everybody in the audience would look at each other and go, "What is going on? We don't know." We all whisper back, "We don't know," And the Lone Ranger wasn't in it enough. Yeah,
Yeah, right.
You know, it's called the Lone Ranger. Can we kind of follow him, please? Thanks. But I thought the best thing I've ever seen in a train in a movie is Abraham Lincoln versus the vampires, or Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter.
Oh,
That whole
that movie I haven't seen yet.
Yeah, there was a train sequence in that where it's a nail biter.
Really?
And there's flames, there's fire, there's steam. It's like go Abraham Lincoln, yeah. Kill them vampires. I love it. It's complete camp. You got to throw out your brain completely when you enter the theater, but it's a train ride. It's a ride. It was a fantastic. I thought it was a great book. The movie was translated pretty well.
You think TJ's going to be with you on Sunday morning?
He says he's gonna, and we've told him no cameras required. Although he said he might have
TJ.
He said he might be having his camera on all the time now because he will be at home, so he'll be able to be like, "All right, here we go." I don't have to worry about muting myself or anything because the common room is on the other side of my door.
Right.
I don't think I'm going to build this little barn, but
that's the death facade. You pass through and you never enter. We don't need to make the rest of this death place. Just come through the door. So you get scrubbed on the outside. They're like, wash them up and bring them in.
Surprised that set didn't come with like a hatchet.
Well, it comes with the whole bathing station. You're like, yeah, wash them up.
Bathing station, yeah. Where's the meat cleaver?
That's why I was amazed it didn't come with the steak pieces and hot dogs and all of the food accessories. Like, here they are.
So funny. God, I look at this little set, man, and it's like, really? They're asking $45 for this? This is insane, man.
It's got tires.
Yeah, who doesn't have more tires than they will ever use?
Well, tires are becoming. It has 2 new molded pieces in it. Yeah,
No.
No.
This is not $45 worth of fun right here. It's just.
Oh, this is printed.
Oh, hey.
No sticker.
Is that a 2x6?
2x6. Yep.
Nice.
And how much was that set?
I don't know.
Was it a 4+? I mean,
yeah. I bought 3 sets
explains.
to get to $120.
Okay.
So it's probably 40-ish, 50, 45.
Yeah, because I'm like, at that price point, that should be a sticker. But then as soon as it's like, 4+, okay, yeah, they can't do stickers yet. So yeah.
Oh yeah. I guess that's something to look for on 4+ sets.
Yeah, so that's like that, that new Spider-Man set that has the pumpkin tower. If that had been, an 8+ set or a 12+ set, that had been a sticker. You would have had to put a sticker on that tower. I've been like, what? Put this round sticker on this thing. There you go. No wrinkle it.
What else we got in here? Another minifig. Oh, the cow. Okay. And the cow.
Does that one have the shearable sheep?
Yeah.
Nice.
Some of us have not seen the end of Lego Masters, so thanks for spoiling it, Larry. I think you guys started talking about it, so I dropped off the video for like 15-20 minutes, and I jumped on long enough to hear, might as well call it Canadian Lego Masters.
So
that was just all the finalists.
Super K, what in the world are you doing watching the Versus show before you watch Lego Masters? That's the real question.
I didn't watch the Versus show. I might have had it on in the background, but I couldn't hear it.
Lego Masters first.
And I was up to date until this week, so.
2 hours. So Mel, next week, should we do breakdowns of your holiday special, or?
Yeah, I don't see why not. We could do some breakdowns.
Probably 7:00 on Friday night. Does that sound good?
God, you're such a smartass.
Yeah.
So I love you. You know, I was about to watch your Beyond the Brick interview, but I think I'm just gonna skip
right past.
Totally had it queued up.
Hashtag
huge Lego Falcons Landing Castle Village built by 15 people. Delete.
As I still remain completely vacant from the starting and ending video, where it shows the 3 of you at Brick World, but not anyone else.
Ouch. Ouch.
So go ahead and delete my Beyond the Brick interview. That is just fine.
On the handle for this water can. Oh, there it is.
So Mel, what are you working on?
It's just a community building. So it's like a barbershop down at the bottom. Up top is some community offices. A little bit further up, you have a gym and a loft area for the rooftop. So
I was going to say that looks like a boxing ring.
Yeah. It's actually like a kid's storybook from a client. So like I got it sitting on it like a half of a book. Well, it looks like a book. Yeah. Trying to get it done.
In all seriousness, though, Kevin, I'm probably going to be showing this to my lug because we want to do. I mean, it won't be anything as cool as this, but we've been talking about doing a castle collab for a while now.
Yeah, and it worked out really well. I wasn't expecting it to be anywhere near the caliber it ended up being. So, yeah. I was extremely happy with how that turned out. Yeah, I didn't realize how many collabs I'd been in. I think I've been in at least 12, between 12 and 15 collabs now. Which was
with just your lug, or
no, with a variety.
Okay.
So probably half of those are Eurobricks collabs.
Why is it called Eurobrick?
Because it's based out of Europe, and about
but they're here in the U.S.
From Europe. What was that?
But they're here in the U.S.
well, there's some here in the U.S. too, but I think 5 or 6 of the people that were at Brick World were international. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the Guilds of Historica and Eurobricks are what got me into Eurobricks in the first place and kind of brought me out of my dark ages. So.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah, I can build.
I have not watched the most recent episode, but have you guys been watching Willow?
No. Nobody's sold me on that one yet.
Well, I
I've
like
actually
the
been
movie a lot, so.
really.
But I was right. I was right. Nobody listens to me. Nobody. Con. Nobody listens to me. Nobody.
Mel,
Why?
I always listen to you.
No, you didn't. When we were talking about when we was in was it Brick World Chicago? You was like, no. And then
No,
you
no,
came
what?
back
What?
and was like, you know what? You were right.
About what though?
I'm not gonna say.
Oh, okay. Now I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Well,
I don't know. I didn't doubt you. I didn't say you were wrong or anything.
Like, nah. That was funny because he was like, nah. I'm like, dude, all right, okay. And all of a sudden, the apologies start happening. Oh, you were right, man. You were right. I will never leave you astray. Never. And so it's an old saying where I'm from, right? It says, the next time I tell you to pull a duck from the truck, you shut up and hook up the duck. That's right. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. But I kind of that one. You just get a gut feeling, like a real strong gut feeling, and you can see it unfold, bro. Like the Matrix.
What are you referring to?
Lego Masters.
Oh, okay.
Masters,
this last season.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You could just watch it unfold, man, and you could. To me, it just unfolded like the Matrix, man. I just seen it coming before it came.
Yeah, I still need to watch the last 2 episodes. I feel like both the Canadian teams wouldn't have made it past the bottom half of any previous season, and the fact that they're in the top 4 is stunning to me.
That's interesting that you say that, Kevin.
Honestly, I love that you are so optimistic that like even like a TV show, such a reality show, is just so honest and like there's no.
Oh, I disagree with.
Like, I'm dumbfounded. Like you you're really drinking the punch right now.
Oh, I disagreed with the Amy and Jamie many times on this show. So, if it were based on caliber of builder, well, the caliber of builder was much worse this season than previous seasons in the first place, and yeah.
Well, so I had heard some things, but I didn't really. It wasn't made obvious to me until a certain episode, and then it was like, okay. That's all I can say about it. Otherwise, we're going to spoil it for somebody.
Yeah, sorry. I feel like the 2 brothers are the only decent builders left. The two non-Canadians, the other 2, they're decent, but I think the brothers are better but I think both the non-Canadian teams are much better than the Canadian teams.
I was actually rooting for the Canadian firefighters. I think they were pretty consistent.
Yeah.
The only one that I thought the one that sticks out in my mind is the one they should have done a lot better on was the Marvel, the Doctor Strange build they did.
Oh, they were the worst build by far.
I know.
And
that's
the
what I'm
Thor
saying.
build didn't get first. Are you kidding me?
Oh, dude, that was incredible. That was absolutely the best one.
Phenomenal, and they didn't put tiles in with their studs.
That was stupid. That was a stupid nitpick.
Yeah. Well, I think I have no idea if this is true, but I think they don't like it when teams hold on to the brick, so they
bluff you out of it.
It seems like they intentionally place them lower when they think they're being too cocky. So, because that Thor build was the best build of the season, and they didn't even get second place for it.
Hey, Mel, I forget. Did you ever have the brick?
No, I never had it. I never had it. Never had it. They were
because I'm trying to think.
They were playing us to like, oh, you guys almost made it to the top 2. You know, you guys were close to making it to the top 2, but you didn't make it. Like, you guys were real close to making it to the top 2, and it's like, yeah, you know what? I'm not playing this game. Like, you know, you sit in that chair and talk to the producer, and that's the first thing that they bring up. It's like, dude, I'm not playing that game. I'm not doing that. But then I know that you're just like, you got a coin on a string and you're just jerking me down the street at this point. So.
It's right here.
Yep. You got to be quicker than that. my man, he had that dollar on that fishing pole. Got to be much quicker than that.
Yep. You're dangling that carrot.
Yep.
See, now if that were corn, that would be different. Corn is much more expensive than those carrots are.
Yes.
What, $5 a pop right now on Bricks and Pieces?
Are you serious?
Not there anymore?
That's stupid.
Yep. I'm hoping it's on Mug Bulk and I'm hoping it's affordable, but we'll see. Is this part of Reed's new format? Is he just be gone for half an hour?
Well, he's not muted. Reed, are you there? Okay, I'll just remove him. He'll have to come back to let us know he's there.
Well, you sure relish that power, don't you, Larry?
Actually, I've been watching Titans. Have you seen that, Kevin?
No. Is that on
HBO? Yeah. And I think if you're a Marvel fan like I am, and you wanted to dip your toe into the DC universe, you should start there.
Titans is better than Peacemaker? I have not seen either one.
Okay, Peacemaker is...
And is it better than Doom Patrol?
Well, so Titans spawned off Doom Patrol, and what I've heard is Doom Patrol is basically the same show, but different characters. I mean, it's a different team. And I don't know anybody from... I mean, I have a vague... well, not even vague. I mean, I have a good understanding of the DC universe. I don't know as nearly as much about the DC universe as I do about the Marvel universe, but I know enough that I can recognize characters. Although this show, Titans, has got them in a different time period and in different alignments with each other, and I think a good way. So basically, the star of the show is Robin, except that obviously, I mean, if you know about the Titans, Robin, the original Dick Grayson Robin, becomes Nightwing.
Which is, Nightwing.
Yeah, so that you see that transition because the Jason Todd Robin is also on the show. So because of that, there's this, well, we got two Robins, what's going on? And there's some plot and some characterization and some writing and stuff that happens. And it's not horrible. And because it's on HBO, you have language and violence and brief nudity and they kill off characters. Maybe not well. Yeah, they kill off well-known characters, and it's kind of set a little bit in the kind of the DC future a little bit because some momentous things that have happened in the comic books have already occurred. And so it's interesting. And the overall look of the show is pretty good. I mean, the CGI is better than She-Hulk. The writing is pretty good. Sometimes you get frustrated with the characters because you're like, dude, you're not growing. Where is your arc?
Mm-hmm.
And there's still and there's plenty of places for them to go as well. It's, for example, Beast Boy. You've only seen him as a tiger and once as a snake, but primarily he just does tiger.
That's weird.
And it is kind of weird. Now, my main reference material for Teen Titans is from Nickelodeon or whatever, Cartoon Network when my kids watched it. So obviously that's a whole different feel.
Yeah,
there's less decapitation on Cartoon Network.
I can see that.
But it's pretty much that team -1 +1 sort of, and then plus another 2 that come and go. It's weird. But there's also a lot of kind of homage to the original Teen Titans with Wonder Girl and Aqualad, Hawk and Dove, and some other characters that I'm like, I've heard of them, but I don't know a thing about them.
Oh, so the Titans versus the Teen Titans?
Yeah, it's the show's called the Titans, and they're not referred to as teens because Dick Grayson, he's an adult. Starfire is an adult. Beast Boy is probably, I'm trying to think if he's old enough to drink. I'm not sure. Because that happens a lot too, which is interesting. Raven, however, is a teenager. And she's actually got a really good character. And Jesse, you said you are not caught up?
I've seen, I think, all of it.
Because they have new episodes coming out on Thursdays, right? Hey, Macro's here. What's up,
They're
Macro?
doing new episodes? Then I'm not watching the current season.
Are you in season 4? Because I believe that's the current season.
I saw Hawk and Dove and that crazy bridge scene.
Don't know about the bridge scene, but I'm in.
I'm
halfway
dead.
through.
I don't want to spoil it, but
I'm halfway through season 3.
They're trying to escape death.
Oh, nope. Don't know about that.
Oh, spoilers. Somebody dies.
That's what I like
He's
about
not
the
caught up with the
show.
whole Brother Blood storyline and everything. Brother Blood's about to be summoned up, and
Oh, now Con wants to interject.
I was over there. I'm doing other things, Larry. I'm listening.
See, I brought this whole thing up for your pleasure.
It's not Marvel.
Because it's not Marvel, and it's not Star Wars, and it's not Lord of the Rings.
I'm just glad you were done talking about the Dumb Patrol.
See, they had the one episode where they introduce them so that they can do their spin-off
it's
deals.
the Dumb Patrol. If you've seen it, I'm sorry. What?
Yeah,
Larry?
I don't know. So you have the one episode of the Titans where they introduce, it's like a Doom Patrol episode so that they can create their spin-off.
Right.
And I was not aware of this. I had to check with our buddy Mike that Beast Boy was part of the Doom Patrol at one point. I did not know that. I was like, why are they putting him in with them? Is it just
because Rita Farr was his adopted mother? She kind of helped raise him.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that's his connection.
I don't even think those characters are interesting.
They're not, because in the comic books you can get into people's heads, and the Doom Patrol is a team of all people that are suffering basically from body horror. That is, basically you slowly learn that Niles Calder is the one that caused all their stupid accidents. Everything, so he could find out what it would be like for somebody to be, rubber and can't control it, or look, I put your brain inside a robot because I want to know. So all of the evil thing, all the whatever, he did it all to all these people, and then it's all about them reconciling with him and living with the horror of what they've become.
Yeah, not interested.
So it doesn't translate.
It does not sound like an interesting storyline, honestly.
Yeah, no, it's not any good. Titans is getting really good though this season. It's like, okay,
yeah. So help me out. Help me and Jesse out. They're currently putting out new episodes of season 4. Is that correct or incorrect?
Yeah, season 4 right now. Yeah.
And so yesterday was a new episode.
Yes, it should be. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm not nearly caught up to that. I'm only in season 3. They just.
Your connection bad that week?
Is my connection bad?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's you.
There, but you sounded kind of off.
I'm pretty sure it's you. Where's Reed?
Oh, he's not on camera, so I just removed him.
Oh, this is the hour of the program where he lets us talk about other stuff.
Yeah. Well, you know what? He left before we even started talking about pop culture stuff.
Oh, he's not even here?
Okay.
We
can't talk current Titans. So did you guys see Willow? Is anybody watching Willow?
Yes.
I've watched the first 3 episodes, but not the most recent one.
Okay.
I don't care about spoilers because I'm probably not going to watch it.
Okay.
And see the first 2 episodes.
What do you think, Con? Is it as bad as everybody says it is?
I don't find it to be. No, it's first of all, it's not Willow the movie, so get over it. But other than that, I'm like, it's in the same universe. They're expanding on the lore or whatever,
Sure.
Disappointed we don't get Mad Mardigan because of life circumstances or whatever. But the son looks and acts like Mad Mardigan. The daughter acts like Sorsha. So, and then they've added the blue, what do you want to call it? The red herring character that's not, not a Laura Dannon. And then there's a Laura Dannon. And so, and then Willow's in it,
Mm-hmm.
So they're like, it's, I think it suffers from the same problem as some of the Disney shows, in the Marvel Disney shows.
Definitely.
This should be a movie that's 2 hours long. Instead, we're going to make it an 8-hour episode, 8-hour television show or a 10-hour episode. So it drags and points where it shouldn't. And it's just kind of like, they bring up stuff and then like, okay, we're not going to get into that. We'll bring it back 3 episodes. It's just kind of like, what? No, huh? And then people get over things. Oh, it's not even hardly an inconvenience. Not a problem. First it's an unsurmountable problem. Then, no thing. No, we're good. I don't know. But the good character, if this acted well, the special effects or whatever, it is what it is. It's a Willow for TV, and I'm watching it, and I'm like, fine, next. Just like I enjoyed Rings of Power, even though it butchered the crap out of Lord of the Rings lore. It's just like I just accept it for what it is. It's like, okay, here we go.
Yeah, it butchered very extended Lord of the Rings lore. For 99% of people, they didn't know anything was wrong anyways.
Exactly. Yeah. So
I didn't
really focused on how much it varied from all of those novels that no one else ever read. They weren't really novels anyways.
I was just hoping for more magic and more creatures in Willow, and we're not. Yeah. It's just too many humans in the damn party. It's just like, oh, good Lord, all their angst.
I thought it was pretty cheesy. Willow, just like the jokes, like they're made to be cheesy for kids or something.
Well, and it's like modern day humor and modern day lingo and stuff.
God, I hate when they do that.
And it's not all the time, but it's common enough that it's annoying.
Yeah. I always hate it when they have the costumes are perfection, the details in the background, the world they live in is whatever, and then they have modern talk, and it's just kind of like, what is going on here?
I can't stand that.
Like, can we just take that for one more step, please? Can we just do it? Just commit, to being in that time. Talk like they talked.
Yeah. Raise your hand if you ever watched the series Spartacus.
Yeah, I have.
That was a great show when it came to.
Which one?
There've
been like 3 or 4 of them.
Well, it was all the same line of stories. I mean, it was like a lot of it was
in each one, I believe.
Well, it was because the main actor from the first 2 seasons had died, so they had to replace him. But then they brought. Really? Oh yeah. Andy Whitlock, I think was his name. By the way, if you haven't seen it, it's actually an excellent show.
Well, I think Rome was very good too.
Yeah. Same. I think it's the same flavor. Yeah. But I think Spartacus was actually longer. They had more seasons to it, and it was. And I looked it up because as I was watching, I'm like, this is very interesting. And I started to look up some of the people that were involved, and it was historically pretty accurate, actually, because there's another gladiator character, Crixus, who historically actually they were enemies for pretty much most of the show until they weren't enemies any longer, and that was kind of true to history, where Crixus becomes Spartacus's like his general, and in their wars against the Romans. But very good, very gory, borderline softcore porn. But
yeah, it was on HBO though, wasn't it, or Showtime?
It was on Stars originally.
Stars, yeah, it was on one of the pay whatevers it was, so it was like they had more leeway.
Yeah, but the acting was brilliant. It had Lucy Lawless in it, Xena, Warrior Princess, and it had
that guy from The Mummy, the goofy brother from The Mummy.
Yeah, and I loved his character. His character was great, and I can't say some of the expressions they used that were just so awesome and hilarious and time period appropriate. And that's my whole point of that, was that they spoke as ancient Romans, and you would never hear.
And they did that in the background or whatever. They cooked the way they cooked back then. They did, no modern food showed up. No, it was like, here it is, with your hands and do the whole,
Yeah,
it was authentic.
They they represented, the depravity of the culture of that time. It was
where they did it. Yep. I remember. I saw it. It was just kind of like, holy crap! People were like that. I guess they were. I guess if you own slaves and whatnot, you just pretty much, you just do whatever the fuck you want. Whatever.
Yep.
We are slave owning people. We do anything. We don't care. You do whatever.
Yeah, there was a movie back in the 80s with Rutger Hauer and some other actors I know from other movies called Flesh and Blood. That was about kind of mercenaries during the plague. And that was one of the first pretty authentic medieval movies I saw.
I'm like, during the plague, that's got to be horrible. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to look that up. Flesh and Blood with Rutger Hauer.
Yep.
I watched The Northman, and I recall seeing the movie posters in the theaters, like, you know, during COVID, during the 5 minutes, you know, when we could go, like at the point where we could go to the theaters, and they said, "Oh no, you can't go to the theaters anymore."
Right.
And it was terrible. I was thinking with
I thought it was okay.
With Nicole Kidman, I was thinking, okay, you know, she's not going to sign on to a piece of garbage. Apparently, they're starving for work because it was not good.
Oh, she might have gotten paid a lot too.
Could be.
Oh, you didn't like? I thought it was actually okay.
And what was it? Skeleton Skarsgård? That was his name. Yeah, he was on it. No, the ending was absolutely wrong. It was just like, okay. They tried to make it like a Viking period piece, and they jumped the shark at the end. It was
jumped the shark. All I know is when I was watching it, and he went to go see the witch woman or whatever. Yeah. I was like, did you just walk into an African hut? It's how I felt. I'm like, she doesn't seem European witchy to me. She seems more. From all the movies I've seen, I'm like, she seems more like an African witch woman. What's going on here? She even looks like one. It's like,
and I like that the actress that played the love interest, because she was the Queen's Gambit.
Oh yeah, the chess player.
The chess player, the gal that played Magic in the New Mutants. I think she's a good actress. She was. What was the other? I haven't seen her. The music-centered one. She's the
Magic Flute? No, that's not music.
Not Whirlpool or Whirlwind, or not the drummer one, right?
No, she plays like a 1920s singer.
Oh,
lady sings the blues.
It actually looked like a great movie, and apparently she's a very good singer. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's Margot Robbie. Is Barbie? Wait, what?
Yeah, there's a Barbie movie coming, isn't there?
Oh,
live action.
F my life. Are you kidding?
No, I think Zac Efron is going to be
all the things the world doesn't need is a Barbie movie.
It's going to be a musical, too. It should be, you know, right out there.
Whatever. Well, there's no original ideas anymore, so.
Well, there better be a G.I. Joe movie then, you know, with Kung Fu Grip.
Oh God, So my next youngest brother, he does G.I. Joe like I do Lego.
Okay.
And he said, stay away from Snake Eyes, G.I. Joe G.I. Joe Origins. And I'm like, really? He's like, yeah.
Yeah, that had nothing to. Yeah, your brother's right. It had nothing to do with G.I. Joe. I mean, other than, you know, we were calling ourselves. You know.
Yeah. Anna Taylor-Joy is her name. And she is. Oh, come on.
Have you guys seen The 13th Warrior?
Yes.
With Antonio Banderas?
Yes.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that one.
I enjoyed that movie quite a bit as well. It's pretty accurate, but then it's got some. Well, it's a pretty good movie.
Yeah. Well, we read the book. We read the book right before that whatever, and it was it's a perfect adaptation of the book and everything, and it's just like
a Michael Crichton novel.
Yeah, it was Michael Crichton or whatever.
Yeah. So
It was his. He was challenged to write his own Beowulf version of Beowulf story, and
Yeah.
that was that was the story that came out of it or whatever. But if you read the book or whatever, the way it's presented as a novel, it's not until the back of the book they're like, haha, this is just a story I wrote. The beginning, he makes it seem like it's a historical work, and you're on, and you're like, what? And there are fragments of documents, so as you're reading, you're like, oh my God, this what? And so it's not until the end of the book he's like, haha, this is the challenge, and you're like, damn you.
Last Night in Soho is the name of the movie that.
Oh, okay.
Which I understood was pretty good.
That was trippy. Yeah, it's worth a watch.
Is
Matt Smith and Anna Taylor-Joy.
Yeah. And if you haven't seen The Queen's Gambit, excellent.
Yeah.
The Queen's Gambit. What's that about?
It's the chess show.
Oh.
I started it, but I haven't finished it.
Yeah. Oh, it's actually just. I mean, it's brilliant. It's a very good.
Oh,
show.
It's a TV show, so it's not a movie.
It's a 7-episode.
I'll have to get into
series on. What was it on?
Essentially, it's about a woman that excels at chess back in the 50s and 60s, right?
Mm-hmm.
And her mental condition.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's like she's a chess savant, and she's going up against these Russian men, and it's she makes that entire show. It's her look, it's her acting, it's all about her on that one.
Okay.
Breakout performance.
Oh, did you see the Dragon Age? Whatever it was called.
Yes.
Dragon Age something of the something.
Yeah, I'm watching Dragon like
the what? The something?
Right, and I thought that little. I'm like, is the little dwarf guy? Isn't he from Vox Machina? I'm like, weren't you the dwarf guy from the other cartoon show?
I looked at the cast of voices, and Matthew Mercer is voicing at least 2 characters.
Yeah, and it's like he like has the same characteristics and everything. I'm like, you're that guy from that other cartoon, aren't you?
What are you talking
did some
about?
other DM borrow your character? What's going on here?
It's an animated show on Netflix, or it's called Dragon Age Ascension or something like that.
I assume it's based off the video game, right?
Yeah, it takes place in a video game world. Yeah.
Yeah, because I played the first Dragon Age, which was a great game back when that came out, and I know they've made like 2 or 3 other ones since then. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, there's also been another animated thing that was Dragon Age as well that took place before this. That was different. This was more comedic than the other one.
Huh.
All I know is season 2 of Vox Machina is coming up, and I can't wait.
Yeah, it looks it looks chaotic. All I know is it looks chaotic, but the dragons that looks like it's going to be awesome. But other than that, it looks like they're going to be running around like chickens with their heads cut off, just doing dumb shit. So it should be funny.
This one, right, Con?
If you're looking
that's
for,
the one. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, cool.
If you're looking for period accurate, historic, comedic, is it not Norseman? What's the show?
It's not Vikings.
Not Vikings.
Kingdoms.
Nope.
The Last Kingdom.
No, I know those.
The one with Heath Ledger?
No.
That's
pretty good. That was the opposite of what you're talking about.
Sorry. It is called Norseman. The name is Norseman, and it's on Netflix.
No. Is it the one I was just talking about?
No, not the movie. It's a TV show.
Northman.
Oh, Northman.
Norse. N-O-R-S.
Oh, let's be so totally confusing.
Norseman. It's a dry Norwegian comedy about Vikings.
Yes, I've seen it.
Okay.
It's very funny. I would recommend checking it out.
It is.
Sure
yes, it is. Much better than Witch Hunter or Witch Hunter or whatever the hell it was. Or This Flag Means Death, which was dumb.
I don't know what he's talking about, but sure.
Those are all period comedies. That Flag Means Death was the Blackbeard dumbass thing with Captain. I can't remember what it was. I mean, the other one was about a witch finder. Is he running around executing witches and not really because he's a bumbling idiot? And it's an English comedy thing, and it came out on Netflix. It was like 8 episodes. It was like, wow, and you got renewed for a second season for real. Okay.
This one's pretty
So
good.
that's
too.
like Avenue 5 too. I'm like, I can't believe that show's still going.
The Dragon Prince animated.
That's Dragon Age as well.
No, something different.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Was that the one? Was that the one that was Netflix original?
They have 3 seasons, so it started like 3 years ago or something.
Yeah, and this last season is just filler season. They don't. They just like let's walk around in circles for.
I binged 1 season, and it was definitely like kind of cool.
Yeah, the second season, yeah, oh yeah, you'll like it. But this third season, you're like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Nothing. We're building backstory for the next season.
Lame.
But the animation style, I really like the Dragon Prince, the animation style.
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, great animation. Both that one and Dragon Age. Really good animation.
Oh, and if you haven't seen Puss in Boots, see Puss in Boots. The animation in that is just like, wow. It was like, wow. I thought it was just going to be regular old Disney style or DreamWorks style. It has its own style. It has its own flair. It's just like the action sequences. It stands out. It's just kind of like, wow, what the heck is going on here? It was really good. The story was really good too. And Antonio Banderas is just perfection as Puss in Boots. So,
yeah, the trailer looks good. I'll definitely check that out someday.
I laughed. I cried. It was a brilliant. It was a brilliant thing. It was a brilliant thing. It was a brilliant thing. And the bad guy's menacing AF. Just like
really.
Whoa. Yeah, I could hear small children crying in the theater. It was like, I know what you meant. Yeah. It's like, huh? Turn up the lights when that guy comes on. It's almost like in Brave when that bear scene. That was just kind of like, holy shit. This is gonna traumatize many children. I'm like, good Lord. And the next Marvel thing is what? Quantumania, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm kind of disappointed that we didn't get a Hawkeye season 2 the next Christmas. I'm kind of like, yo, it should be kind of a, Although what did you guys think of the Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas special? That was pretty entertaining.
I liked it.
That was actually very good.
I heard it was horrible.
No, it was good.
Huh. Maybe I'll watch it then.
Yeah,
I was hoping they were going to terrorize Kevin Bacon a little bit more.
Yeah. Mantis did her thing.
Yeah. And they did the big reveal. But yeah, I was like, they didn't torture Kevin Bacon enough, I didn't think. They was just kind of like, no, more, torture him more. or he should have been able to do some Home Alone nonsense to Drax because he's indestructible. And then I'm like, all right, here we go.
Yeah.
But it was a nice little, Christmas little special, just like the Halloween special was a nice little special. So I was like, okay, I'm liking these little thingies.
One shots.
Mm-hmm. But I want that What If season 2. Can we hurry it up, please? Can we?
Yeah, I'll take some of that.
Let's bring that back. I'm like, yeah, that was great. I love that. I've seen it many times now.
I'm sorry, Guinness.
And then what's the next Star Wars thing then? As
Acolyte, maybe?
I think. Well, Bad Batch 2, season 2.
Oh yeah, Bad
It
Batch.
should be the next thing, and then I think it's Ahsoka, and then Mandalorian. But then I don't know when the Acolyte's going to be. I think Skeleton Crew is done filming, maybe. So I'm not sure what it's going to be.
What is Acolytes anyway? Or what is
Not
that?
sure. I think it's before the prequels.
Oh, and then what's the Skeleton Crew?
I don't know exactly. They're
it's
two things that kind of came out of the blue that don't really know the background on it.
We don't know. Yeah, I think they're gonna follow the dark side more on Acolyte.
Yeah,
it'll be like an apprentice, like somebody learning the dark side or something.
Darth Paul or something.
So another chance to create new powers. Well, all right, here we go. We're gonna make some new powers. Redefine those ones shown in the Force Awakens or whatever the heck it was.
Oh, there's so many powers in the role-playing game that there are plenty of things to draw from.
No.
Haley's here.
Use snippets of Tolkien's work as your reference. I can use role-playing games and novels as my reference. Hello, Haley. Yeah, Jeff, it took me forever to get through the Silmarillion the first time, but now I have it on CD, so I've listened to it a couple of times since then. Makes it a lot easier.
Oh, I'm yawning over here, so.
Well, it is 9 o'clock, so.
9 o'clock. Oh yeah,
No,
you're West Coast.
10 o'clock.
That's right. It's over by now. I'm like, what's the deal?
Yeah, right.
That's because Reed's gone. He's usually
Reed's
the one
gone.
that calls it.
Usually Reed's like nodding off, going, "It's over, guys."
Now he did it. He was considerate, did it off camera this time.
Is he?
Oh, he brought himself.
All right, he's coming back on to end it. Do it.
No, I'm doing that. I think.
Oh, he's sleeping in his
I think
chair.
it looks like a frozen image.
It does, but you can see the receipt
He's
moving a
fine.
little bit in the background as he snores.
All right, well then, just leave him on by himself, and let's all just exit.
I'm down with that. I gotta go pick up my wife from her holiday party. So.
Oh, you didn't get to go to this one? That's too bad.
No, this was just for the nurses. So.
No, Khan's nulled out some parts.
Oh yeah, for the
Jeez.
for my dual canopy ship here. It's got a dual canopy, see? Dual canopy.
Well, that's fun.
But the worst part is they're like, hey, build this back part over here with these. You can use these ball joint things, but it's like you can't attach any ball joint pieces to it and then be able to close the hatch. So it's kind of like, but this is useless. Thanks for nothing. And they're like, yay, you could use this hand. No, you can't. You put one of these on there. It's like then you can't attach anything else for it. And then the space is too small. These won't work either. And it's just like, thanks. It's just a horrible, horrible thing. It's a horrible thing.
Is that a
But I do like the electronic instructions are fantastic. I loved them. I thought, wow, this is great.
Cool.
Some of the best instructions ever, the digital instructions. Especially where they show you exactly the piece that they're talking about, and then they're like, look, it goes right here. Look, it glows. Spin the picture any way you want. Like, what?
Out of it.
The only bad part about it is if they want you to make something 7 times, they have the instructions 7 different times.
All right. Well, parting words for channels, where to find people, sticking to the format. Khan, you're
what? Good morning, Brick World. Just go see me on Brick Hive on Good Morning Brick World. Good morning, Brick World.
Yep. Kevin,
I won't see everyone next week, I don't think. So happy holidays if I don't see you.
Happy holidays.
How dare you? I'm outraged. Merry Christmas, damn you.
I'm gonna be busy at the museum. We're doing
Merry Christmas. Where am I at? Where am I at? Merry Christmas, damn you. Damn you, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, me. Dang liberal. Oh, sorry. Or you conservative. Whatever. Dang you. All I know is that people are very happy when I say Merry Christmas when I leave the store because they're like all afraid to say anything. I'm like, you can say Merry Christmas. It's okay.
I know, right?
It's fine. I ain't going to get mad. Even the bell ringing people are afraid to say it. I'm just kind of like, for real? They just say, have a nice day. I'm like, get the hell out of town. You know what day
Give me my
it is.
dollar back.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of here. I got nothing.
Yeah, I don't know what's because next. It's like 2
We
days
just
before
did a bunch
Christmas.
of verses. I don't. Maybe we'll break down Mel's new show,
Maybe we could
the
do that.
holiday special. I don't know
Yeah,
how
next
though,
Monday.
because it'll be episode after episode after, and it'll be the whole thing. So
Right.
it'll be, maybe we'll break down the whole show next weekend or something. I don't know.
It's possible I'll be on if I can get signal at my mom's house, but I don't know that I will.
Okay. I'll actually be at Night Trains 3 to 7 for the next 2 Fridays, so I won't be here right away, but I can join late.
And what's the night train? Is that something at the museum?
Yeah, the model
It's a
railroad
cheap liquor.
does
Is that too?
we dim the lights. We have blue track lights everywhere, so it looks like moonlight in there. So
Okay.
So all the little lights on the trains and the houses and stuff are really shining, in that atmosphere.
Right. You don't they don't Christmas it up in any way? Like
Oh yeah, it's all great. Yeah, we have a Christmas trains and
cool.
all decorations and Christmas trees, and Santa Claus was there last time. He's going to be there Saturday, but and we're going to be closed on Christmas Eve and day, so we're doing extra weekdays to make up for it. So
all right,
something
yeah.
different.
Well, because it is this weekend, it's like yeah. People are going to be at home. That's one weekend.
Yeah, so I kind of helped manage the schedule, and I was like, let's try weekdays and skip Christmas weekend and give everybody a break. So
Exactly. Yeah. Only people be running around on Christmas Eve are, single fathers. They're going, what? I got a kid this day? No, I got to run and get something.
So I think after we get the holidays behind us, I'll talk to you guys more about maybe doing a D&D session.
Yeah, I thought we should do it like one Friday night breaks a month. I mean, that's what it's no pressure,
Do it during Friday night breaks.
Yeah, you should do it during Friday night breaks because I'm sure Kevin knows how to play. Larry knows how to play. I know how to play.
I can play.
Reed, I'm sure knows something about it. There are enough nerds here.
No
we
clue.
can, muster together a game. I'd be like, what? Of course we can.
And Friday's a nice night to just have a beer and get into it. So
yeah.
I DM'd my first game, so I'm kind of new, but I had a good time, and I've got Lego elements to I'm Legoing out dungeons and then adding simpler scenes for minifig battles. So thank you.
Yeah, because then we could build our little characters and send them to you. Like, I want to see my character on screen, Jesse. I am sending you a copy.
Yes. Yeah,
I do not like the stand-in version you're using for me.
And then you shapeshift into something else.
Exactly.
I've got a lot of animals and goblins and stuff too. I don't know. It's been fun to build towards that kind of format, and would be fun to try to get a second camera or something and see how it goes. Cool. Would you guys want to do?
I gotta go.
School? Oh, you gotta go. All right,
Mrs. Larry. She's ready, so we will see you when we see you.
All right.
Bye.
All right, we're done then.
Okay, let's end it. Because you can always use your phone.